Sumasio, Trini Brana Huboyo, Yamagina Meka. The actual Bronco no Capate, morning Quagian, and one Sena Mekayo. Every is like your answer. I tell Mono, Regina Wadon and Uma Brosio. Nanya Patenting, cause I would on your coaching, we see you. Welcome to me, Obaya, Remember Jenny dear. Sarah, as you come to me, Obaya, remember me to here. And bring me that Jano, Obaya, before me to my me, you want to so, Obaya, before me, go you. Nebrami devia zeno to Obaya, Obabemi. Adia Supanawaye, I come back, she ran the sun. Adia Supanawaye, I come back, she ran the sun. Yankada was here, she ran the Bravoda was here, she ran the Mobroda was here. Only that was your chicken man that was you and son awo Sarah Suna Jualaka or no son that was you and son awo I come break way heavy grandson Mesume that was you Medawasio, Mobo don't do me the Adawase, Ebe oh, yeah, to me, young free. Papa, you Agyapong anyway, I said that I said, when you went out for Kennedy or here at Agyapong, I have found a bomb prep and William. Whatever by the Humobro, Tima, Abadae, and any Yuma, and if you moon, a bomb prep way, Ghana to 4 hours. When my young boy come prep way, when I tell you, Miss Sumasio, Trini Brana Huboyo, Yamagina Meka. The actual Bronco no Capate, morning Quagian, and one Sena Mekayo. Every is like your answer. I tell Mono, Regina Wadon and Uma Brosio. Nanya Patenting, cause I would on your coaching, we see you. Welcome to me,
Medianidio. Sarana, you come to me. Obaya, I'm into you. And bring me that Jano. Obaya, be from into my me, yo, one and so. Obaya, be from me, go feel. And bring me a real zoo. Obaya, best from you. Nebra me, Devias, and also Obaya, Obaba, I dare you, Fada, why I can't break on Shirados. I dare you, Fada, why I can't break on Shirados. Yankada was here, Shirados. Frankfurt was here, Mobro was here, Olivier was here, Chike man da wasio ansana wo Sara suna jiwalaka onu suna wasio ansana wo akombre kwe ebi krento meso me da wasio medawasio mobodondo me di adawase ebe kana oh, yeah, to me, young free. Papa, you Agyapong
anyway, I said that to us when you went out for Kennedy or here at Agyapong. I a friend of Bomprepon and Munam. Whatever by the Humobro, Tima, Abadae, and any Yuma, and Fishy Moon. A Bomprepon, Ghana to 4 hours.
when my young boy come play, when I tell you, Miss Masio, training Brana Huboyo, Yamagina Meka. The actual Bronco no camp party morning Quagian, and no one send a Mikael. Every day is like your answer. I tell Mono, the regular one don't know more brochure. Nenya patenting, cause I would on your coaching with see you. Welcome to me, Obaya, Medianidio. Sarana, you come to me, Obaya, I'm into you. And bring me that Jano, Obaya, be from into my me yo one and so Obaya be from me go feel and bring me a real zoo Obaya best from you. Nebrami deviaze no to obaye baby.
Adia sufada waye
Akompreko ushirando son.
Adia sufada waye
Akompreko ushirando son. Nyankada wasio Akompreko ushirando son. Franfoda wasio Akompreko ushirando son. Mobro wapoda wasio Akompreko ushirando son. Onivieda wasio Akompreko ushirando son.
Chike manda wasio ansana wowo sarasu na jiwalaka onusu da wasio ansana wowo akombre kwe ebi granta mesume da wasio medawasio mobodondo medi adawase ebe kana me come at you. Oh, yeah, to me, young free. Papa,
Agyapong
Anyway, I said that to us when you went out for Kennedy or here at Agyapong. I a friend of Compreko and Munam. What a papa, the Humobro, Tima, Abadae, and any Yuma, and Fishy Moon. A Compreko, Ghana to 4 hours.
when my young boy comprehend, when I tell you, Miss Masio, Jenny Brana Huboyo, Yamagina Meka, the actual Bronco no Capate, morning Quagion, and no one send a Mikael. Every day, Adrian, sir, I tell Mono, a regular word on the woman brochure. Nenya patenting, cause I would on your coaching with see you. Welcome to me, Obaya, remember the dear. Sarah, as you come to me, Obaya, remember me to you. And bring me that Jano, Obaya, before me to my. Me yo one so Ubaya Oba me Kopio E Brami Ariana so Ubaya Obes from you Ne Brami Deviaze no to Ubaya Oba Baby
Adia sufada waye
Akompreko ushirando son
Adia sufada waye
Akompreko ushirando son Nyankada wasio Akompreko ushirando son Franfoda wasio Akompreko Mobro Poda was here. Oniveda was here.
Chike man da wasio ansana wo Sara suna jiwalaka onu suna wasio ansana wo Akomprekwe ebi granta mesume da wasio medawasio mobodondo medi adawase ebe kana
presidential primaries no ene ayade sa atodwa esanse over 67% of coordinators a omo Ashanti region ayade so omo ye adwuma edema Kennedy Akompre kwa Japan awuzuana Kennedy Akompre kwa Japan crowd a na edinachi a amanfo bi ntiase e bi mu kura kire so omo ye NDC for ni ade no nchiremu atodwa
Beka say ye share that your basi na ubedo abasi nipa we.
Thank you. Baba, can maybe ask a question.
And I'm say, o ko submit forms kwa. Esen kwa na bedu abasi nipa we. Basa ye ni involve me minim. Minua. Minya sure say babro mi ensa.
Je moi mo rent
me minimo.
Okay.
Say bia we bebe bi mu ya need those things no. And na motorbikes 50.
And one day.
We are better. The mimi who you patchot the making us.
Metropa.
Or don't know a organic.
Okay. What can say organic? The ordinary Ghanaian on the street, it wa now patches.
Organic,
patch me, doctor. Over to join on social media. Crowd, no, over here, and a hokika, no mudidi, honorable Kennedy or Hine Japan, and Dr. Stephen Amua, sticker. Onusu na nija
say omu crowd ni ye die
baba mumunyi crowd na nkasa na
masandi bia me mama wo dansa kan
eh
misande man
ane no mu yi no omu yi ntia to
ma misande man nye we ya
misande mo fa crowd no
ya propaganda yi bia oheme di amount
ba je no ba bia na omu address crowd
oheme di amount
Monya no na yekosisi
na
doctor of abufu afudie obeyi ni nyina
na aka se mebu afu bi ba gi adi unim se mebu mfu
dabida wo agro na mede nti ofa na wo twa bebi about crowd
obi aba ka se mebu afu
o dabida na se me hu so bu afu da
o mebu de afu da ba we de se onim mpa propaganda obi ti ba bi wa se anokwa no se so de wa onim kan tin de se ya yedi eni e bompa eni e adwuma ofom.
Okay, so you have a crowd nothing. I'm not even through baby. I would obey you, no.
Anyway, the American say, or don't uncrow for Macano, organic. Organic, a chair say, and your crowd, yenny ash, see, and your synthetic. Sorry, and yet, synthetic. And you say, yatraho,
and artificial.
Debit. Number 2. Also, the artificially cry offer Anna. Let's correct this. Boys, Bammy and Sabi, Asha can t-shirt. Omu ezu eza. And Obinipa Bonifobi. Of your Bible, ma, yes, to say, oh, your dear pano, na obun sambi.
Be dear, be careful.
Dear, be fry. Nanian and Nos. What did I make? Can I say? Send ye by ye good can. Any team anymore, ebe go anymore. But Yankopo asom no osimi bia ene me ho adwiri me ye my politics e kom fie duasa me nka se me hu crowd we bi da oh of course but say we submit to form na nya de a wa wo de poapayo ahyeda afa ni na so de nka ubehia basis me how many about 500
over here
abebo.
Because a point in time, Nambisa said, headquarters of Buddha and Kragu.
Any question in baby to Queen baby. It was almost an abasses in the green. I rented a coffin free. You make out mercy. A year or Tony Nipa or Dopap. Now I am ranso. Once our Ecclesiastes Bible no or see Bia when I'm winning a phone in your own, say, and Ukraine a year honorable Kennedy Japan. And obet maji to me, I'm MPP. Honorable Kennedy Japan, and one a grassroots no. Or what doesn't could be there is this an inherent, intrinsically motivated or unrented or induced love.
Okay.
Mutually between them, between him and the grassroots, the masses. father of the masses, father of the grassroots. The otie form for nasem. Their form for ni timi ne kasa. Their form for ni nya asem mpo no mo tini din ne ne a omo abuto omo yam. Onkasa kro no mbo ato omo yam. Gidie bi wo form for no ma ono abukini.
Okay, so Dr. Crowd ni.
Yeah, ebi ni. O de we basis yakofa basis enkoa. Na ya national campaign kurampa basis do send your eti asalam da basis ni si.
Okay.
Yeah, me can't.
I rented and kebe unse basis sisu ho a.
Me hu basis miensa. First me hu mienu. And I'm say ba kusi at the street one.
Okay.
But the American say I am being honest with you and Ghanaians. Say MPP for your mistake. No man to American Agyapong and you be na kumantwi. Obosi akone de ho agi achema.
Say MPP and to Ama Kennedy or in Agyapong. That means that to rebuild and recapture 2028, and you're possible.
Meet me kasenya sadi make enye ebe den pa. It's a scale of probability. What on a scale of probability? Oh yes, yeah. When him say it way, it be a black star person kobobo. Me meaning bobo me a midfielder.
Okay.
In fact, me so na me bo coast.
And now we are
na e frame me nya bola si me just a midfield engineer.
Okay.
On the pitch. Meaning bo kakra parliament me one of their midfielders. Ya bo match ahodi na me ni bebre manyini me buru fie duonu.
But still who if we ya.
Nyankopon adom.
Okay.
But untimi nga cham se yakobo black star ne na kudus ejina ho a.
O si yemefa me.
Me metu ebi kra metu ma shego. But probability say kudus be shego aboa me ya win eso se me. Enu ana ye ka. O me akoni nyina mu odugo. O me akoni perform bi animo. Na bibi de sabe me kra meti ye. Me kase me di president me din ye aba na koye. Me experience me sua de me committed me integrity. Me tutu akwa ma ye niam bebre. But Bible say bibia wo ne mre. Eti nyame mre no or the kanea no to obi so na ifri no so a you are operating the me friend Cinderella syndrome.
I'm not saying.
Okay, isoni obuku bia akwara bia ne maami wu yi obaya sebe abanoma na krom no kroni kese nyina no hene ne ba be ware na ose obodwa kese o ma ba wo ba ho no ene wo ba hwe bia yi bia ware no e kan ya che na men ka story no but me kan ni say maami no de ne maami no wa ware ase de ne meko ahye no de Cinderella ne share dem ene o lock no on beso ba hompo
na umbehu no
Cinderella no so wa anane maami spirit na yeden aba no so no ayef kama to mu koja no na maami no spirit ba no so dressing no de ko program na se ba ma ohene ne ba no ya prince no ba mu akọ program wa po ba ware de bia na no se na ni se ya wa ni mema eno sport ya kra no se we na me ware no na program na eche ade so che na ade akọche a wan hwe ya
atare be yire free no ho
eno odwane kofi ti odwane na mpapa na ba ko yito eno mfa koma prince no ena prince ne se yede mpapa ni kokro ni wiase fa na nyina obi afie na yede de ne na be komu no awoye oba na chese ono a
wow
na omode ne ko ba bi emfa yeduru fie no na maame ne de akora na kwhye dem wode ne mane na ahyema enko etimi say etoda and your friend square pegs in round holes in management if there be configuration of key resources and core competences etoda untimi nsisi anansi maninye ko sisi anansi asisi won oya Ecclesiastes o si bibia wonemre oya Bible no see the race is not to the swift neither the fight to the strong but time and chances. We Romans 13:1 was say there is no authority except that he God raised. Or say he near be any or just a dinyamia you know. Name correct Saul and David. Or say the leadership of Saul is not out of my perfect will, but that of my permissive will. But that of David is out of my perfect. Or say, Saul ahini no, and free me moja makuma mkroji. And I'm saying, when you so man kanu kure, man who the mere radimaya mamuntino. And I'm fast, mo force ye. Nyamiso do I obey mama?
Yeah.
Afe David ne free nyamia kuma mukroji no. Or ya juma ma fe na Israel madam to my safam. Israel is a sign. Afe no mu dia tamfo so. And to say, so kuma pem. But David kum pim. I thought that you was somuje and abrabeje. Okay.
Somuje na brabeje.
Thank you. I thought that I would phobia akra we di emre we di akra we brabeje. I thought I my bra de make wontie di asomuje. And just obi a phone and obi a papa. Na mre wo mu di or say the voice of the people is the voice of God. Can do yourself love in the organic? And then why what is another time now? Emra edui I am ra some people to me easily until I made the adverb easily account. I am struggler. 2028 is the best chance for the new patriotic party to wrestle power from the NDC. It is not going to be an easy task. It is going to be very Herculean, very cumbersome, very laborious task. But with prayer, with the help of God, with faith and hard work, and getting the right candidate, we will wrestle power from the NDC.
Right. Crowd who you know, are delegates?
Most of them. Mintimi nkasebia chinchina media. We say trod mintimi. Yeah. But my buy you know. New delegates be brave. 107.3. We are campaign office. Regional youth organizers, deputies be brave. Papa, me dem gidi say nyamia ye.
Amen.
But if free na kopem January no, we need to be consistent with whatever we are doing. We need to pray hard, work hard, and have faith. Na yanto tree and yemaye. Now, honorable King Agyapong or can be on Munyamfo or say they all pay us some peace.
Yeah.
Now, some baba as a fair play.
And when I come here, Banny say, honorable Kennedy was in Agyapong. I can no ma be free. Yemfana Makuma Konafi Yengre, what he is bringing on board. Ewo MPP mo. Was say, there were per asumdwe, but asumdwe ne beba fairness. Peri ye, yes eba. Sir Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong kawe ya, most suspected foul play bi wo baby ana.
There be a futu ni nipa. A futu. Ewiase won. Esisie enye. Ene ye mpese besinti. Ye se udware nsuo tema. And when he contem. Otiasie. And I say, and will be painted. And I saw Ujini Bagra.
No, in any attention.
And I enter how I made you do for cheer. Emibu and Tokrum Quentia. And you by dear bottom. Emma Abua Putukra. Only and Dorasa de Abraham Renenam. And ya green yedi.
About we did that means Bibi ho.
And you BBR. We are making statements that are quite prophylactic in medicine.
Or
Yariana Mansa.
Quiet.
So Yariana.
About a quiet day.
Prophylactic.
Okay.
What was your prophylactic measures? Say, oh my Yariana Ma. You don't want to
answer what's your no quite
exactly.
And
in if it be risk management.
Okay.
You can't risk management. And yes, well, the moment you see it ceases to be risk or risky.
Yeah.
Risk management is managing uncertainty, analyzing possible scenarios, and making sure you put in place proactive measures, contingency measures. Ebini say who offer advocacy so that people who are moderating the program, the drivers and the managers of the program will put up a fair level playing field. Okay. So that all of us will be very happy before, during and after. And it is extremely important. Yes, sir, oka text Maria
only Nambia. Okay,
it's Miana will be anka text Mammy
and to move but Asemka
and you to be
right again. Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong eka say MPP here will be obi to Frank Akeke, but obia obeye mampanyini 1-2 franc as well. Want to be me mampanyini. It
was 1-2 franc Akeke. One can say obia obey. You was when you be over 2 franc keke.
Okay.
Keke. I don't know keke in English. I think it might be adverb. It might be adverb.
Yeah.
Or maybe I don't know. It's not adjective.
Okay.
Adjective. They say
qualify now.
Qualify now.
Yeah.
And I'm say adverb beautify or something. Yeah. I don't know. Say a provided entrenchment or beautification or something. I mean, I'm beginning to forget my own grammar. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, what I'm trying to say is that it's said the air can obia manabo ball ne keke.
Not the results aba.
Exactly. That is what he meant. And by doing that, he was not casting innuendos. He was not speaking against anyone. He was trying to emphasize the point that Nimreni, he is the Joshua of our time. Joshua within the fraternity. We don't want us to put up a lot of exercises, go through this thick and thin, work so hard, thick and thin. We'll do our utmost best. And our exercise, we na end in flosino, purification. That is not what we are expecting.
Doctor.
We want fruitful exercise. We want to put up an effort that will give us that resource that we need, the expected goal. The overall goal is to wrestle power from the NDC. Say a beg to me. You see, your free performance is the function of 3 main variables or factors. Number 1, ability. Nipe no be our ability. Obi our strength. It will be better to be at my net. Obi cassette obi and yet. Except that sometimes, you know, it be no twisty issues. Even when you are making statements of facts,
profound statements,
no, be a change no just to insult somebody. And then if he say, "And you the papa,"
me too, doctor.
Then the next function of performance, dear friend, opportunity. And asem no one. You can be the best driver, but if you don't have the car, how can you drive? You can be the best president, but if MPP doesn't win, how are you going to perform? You make out to say,
doctor.
And who is best driver? Yes, but there's no opportunity. So now the concentration is on the function, the aspect of function of performance, which is opportunity. And you hear me say,
okay,
men come to me home. They call Parliament, came a mama word on the floor of the Parliament. You know how I deliver in terms of extemporaneous presentations. How the Holy Spirit speaks through me. Paying for a brain, Jimmy home, and Cassam, you're perfect. Say, man, you're going to anchor Parliament. Exact. Coming to me, yeah. So, what MPP needs today is to get power. Now, the most, I don't know, the strongest region or stronghold of the MPP is the Ashanti region. Kwabonte, Kobebi to say PZ, Edum, Central Market, Magazine. The masses in the region, those who vote, they are saying Queen Agyapong.
What is the basket of the MPP?
Also, the voice of the people is the voice of God. Anybody in the say, na yeni ya wine. Into uko tuaba, na so umpano, upe me yedi sikada da, yedi huruna da, yedi propaganda da, yedi kontompa da. Hey, second Agyapong do woma party intino. Todo kasanwa is so emotional. Apart from Efiasius Nega. Ye kanatama kan subuko fu yo kan bi kire no publicly na media me fro say entwe yi no ade aka nyina propaganda no de ye Kennedy.
Okay,
okasa de rather boa party no okuma party no matwitwa nchen yedi dada nkrofo. Moses okumnipa, yet God called him. Se wona be di mi nipa anim. Agyapong okumnipa. David obi akum obi kunu. As one in Yami no di nipa anim say man of my whole heart. And all the Christian churches in the world were built or have been built on one stone. What is the stone? David. Christians are sorry you see no one so. Peter, yeah. Meaning I was sorry from. I say you are the rock on which I will build my church. Peter or the second will be a so and I'm a boy. Peter or the second will be a so. I say I will take the foolish things of the world to shame the wise. And the weak things to shame the strong. Can you miss who you are? Nyankopo yi Gideon. Amena didn't crop winning. Gideon, what do you know? Was here ready? The whole of Israel. My family or clan is the least regarded clan in the whole of Israel. So Kennedy appointed in that small, least respected family, I'm the least respected person. It doesn't matter. I have chosen you. Say Nyame choose you own. Hey, odi enipa nye dede no man farmer Kennedy. Anya come show. Ewrade peso yi Ghana free baby. Okay. And just Kennedy che obi a we ase. Was nipa hwe aniwa ba me ewrade mhwe akomam. Kennedy nimre nie. Okay. Kennedy nimre nie. You vote for Kennedy, you vote for power for the MPP. Come 2028. You vote for Kennedy, you vote for the grassroots, confidence, hope, faith, progress. You vote for Kennedy, you vote for a factor that can withstand the dysfunctional behaviors of the NDC. You vote for Kennedy, you vote for job creation for the youth, the masses. Politicians be in Ghana who creating jobs as in Kennedy, Agyapong. Even as I'm talking, direct jobs, 7,000. You can go and check. Wow. One of the factory, the whole Ghana electricity corporation is going to provide electricity. Kiriko, and as one build the whole stage, what we are going to have. Debbie. As a crumbs or musica, this one. Because the station alone, the whole substation for one factory, it will cost about $12 million, over $11 million to $12 million. Abefa direct staff of 1,000 people. From we are saying, Papa no, shirabi, and yes, a BBO, na ya dum. We are saying, idea grace, any idea when ya one make effort. Etime me Ronaldo fan pa, me penasem say mercy. Bara Messi, a gift. Ronaldo, a long training, discipline exercise. Obi ane diane ya intrinsically motivated niyabano. Boss, enye is so between the DSC. It's a motivation or extrinsic. Yeah, intrinsic. That is the third function of performance. Yeah. Because after having the ability, getting the opportunity, if you are not motivated, you cannot upscale your performance. Of course. And that motivation na Kennedy wono a free immune inside. Any other motivation free immune. Yana toda crofo pifi so we are emotional, we are passionate. Ya can't ma wunti ya ntesa. Adi any free nipa numu. Na yana ya papanso. Doctor, minim sanya ebefaw anebeto afa. MPP dudu na Ghana ha no mutie across Ghana baby ya mutie ye na nwumre and normally be o so when you raise and free amanfo adwene mu a still no I wa amanfo adwene mu e bi say wakasa too much wontimi enhye ne ho so enche na ne buofu sa na wote ya na Pacho Kennedy why politics from the early 90s woman no person to Frank ama MPP nyina no woni Kennedy, what is it? No. Agyapong. And actually, 107.390s go. The formation of the MPP. What is it, Kennedy? Wabobi Asumda. Debbie. Mano Abonasum. For no Okuma MPP. Yes, MPP. Obi Kodi Bonieti MPP. ya nneɛma nkɔyɛ mam na ɔkoma wɔ mu no unim sɛ nti yanka sɛ Kennedy awia nneɛma wawie ɔman sika wɔkum nipa wei mibusa Yesu duru baabi wantwe aba wɔ asɔre dɛm
otwe aba
me kura mete yɛ even President Mahama kura me nidi na temda ɛso nyame bi amoa me yɛduru mmerɛ bi na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtwa hyɛ me kɔn sɛ sika ni koko ne bu fufu me ni obi atemda me because me are passionate. I speak with high pitch, high tone. I'm very animated when I speak. 107.3 baby. Me adi obi ke so I dey na we sir. Me what primary school. Na me acting JJ Rollins. Stage 1, stage 2.
Wow.
Near from Action Man. Me call Peter's Educational Center in Kumasi. It was international school. Busa me mate. Me nya basa. Ensa se me kase onom se ebone. Ba me nim bi onom da. Me na for sam kura me mpeba mpenipa. Eso nam se epese ese wunti no. Obi nim se onya kromfo. Obi nim se enim se wontimi wi ade. Wo de asamba wo ka nokre. You stand for the truth. Unsuro nokre kanti. We are confident no ma change story no.
Yeah.
There want people who pretend. Do adia adwuma ma na ontimi nye. They all create content for himself or herself. Ontini me bi ase. Na they all painty. I can tell you, sir, in my opinion, with the experience I've had almost 30 years in my life, constantly, me and people in opposition, I'm not afraid that. Me President Mahama no ne debate you, GTV. MPP need BNWA, what debated the rank and file of the NDC more than me. Mopa me challenge. Me debate President Mahama, His Excellency. Me debate Honorable Hanatata, Honorable Mebinuado, Honorable Fosuampafo. Why? Down to there were certain times in Ghana here within a period of 2-3 years, Mr. Sprinters for 2 years, consistently, continually. Me sorry 3 a.m. because Sprinters went to me made traffic so. Na mabaji TV ahomachi 6. We are 7. Let me flow another station. Ansa na mako Hot FM awia satana asempa no nyina mai menemu na anajo no man FM nkra mai mako your friend Hot Fire is it no is it Crossfire our joy ye ne toni edunum e che na fifi kote no ba mu bi
so na wo
papa me TGTV na me collapse ye de me ko 37
wow
opa ko bisa story we ye mu bi nye na wo. There are people that I have mentored and trained in this party. Sabi, nyese mi dwamanum, ebi kura timi be ministers. Nyamishra, ebi ya nipa kese. And experience that we have politically by the grace of God. Our party no ye kasa ebi ntie, enye otan, enye hunahuna, enye nudwa. Na just the party we no. And this conservatives and labor obi a record wo ntia obi atimi di ntro mi na na dubu ahin time mi na na donom time so no oboa Tascom eti obi me Tascom na me yese o se me Tascom o ma te Tascom no o mo ti wie ya no mo wie school so mo tena si na mi ye no mi ami nua asenso
bo achi
yes
okay
catch be a friend John Krugu one of our Lord come deputy Sam Kujo Wawu, former Asante Regional Secretary, one of them, Peter Abanom. Almost 2 years in 1999-2000, maybe by 2000, I was the only person in the whole Ghana, MPP student activist or youth activist, and I'm Meka. Meka, and the Kote Navrongo, Elibo, Inche, Nyampala, Yayi Honumina.
And I want some party that you
first 2 people who got scholarship and the MPP to go outside. Lizzie and Oscar from Voter, I did it. Oko Voter, other places, regional executives, I'm not training Oma, almost can't my your public common fancy, and they know what I'm talking about. You tuni pa for Muntie. And yes, Sika, and Yashi. There are people who are in politics, and you are minding to know. It's all about caucuses, about lies, it's about deception. O kind of cry, hey, no be attended attacks, or be at your pet. We are no cryers why tribal politics. I think we need to stop these things. I don't even believe in tribalism because I've studied ecology. And in ecology, in our blood, there's nothing like tribe. It's about evolution.
Yeah.
So, species, organisms, baby for so many years.
Yeah, they become
homo offsprings, adaptational tendencies, environmental factors. And you behave the same way, you talk the same way, your skin color, climatic conditions, and you be able say together war and about trade in the group way. To me, I don't believe in tribe.
Okay.
But there are certain physiological, social, or geographic voting patterns or behavioral patterns. They are important independent variables of one's chance of winning power. It is a fact.
What you can't run away from.
You can run away from that. And when you speak, they change the story. But is it true or is not true?
Okay.
In life or in management, you have to be strategic position. Normally, strategic position deals with factors whose relation or influence or impact on a certain individual or block or factor are said that it gives that singular factor or individual competitive edge. It could be even a company, a corporate body. It gives that corporate body competitive edge on the same market, or it dwindles its competitive edge. And you're from a strategic position. So it's not the company itself that is a problem, but the factors.
Okay.
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So people should understand. People should stop displaying intellectual dishonesty.
Right.
Some of them are also just displaying their ego trips. Some of them do not have experience. They are only displaying, unconscious incompetence.
Dr. Stephen Amua.
People should stop toying with the future of the new patriotic party as a fraternity. We are tired of controlling people with fear and stuff like that, cowardice. We want to go away from this and make sure that we speak the truth. Whoever wins, we are coming together, we are supporting that person, but people should stop.
Mahmoud Bawumia, the second chance, na only DMPP.
And then I'm in the same way, we change the story now. Boss, 2 times away. Anybody that takes 92, 96 election into consideration in dealing with these matters, it does what Shada and Odim the Oka. 92, 96, Ebia no Yakara. Ababa and Papa Ben at Tonigana. Opaque boxes. Who win the penny? Near the ballot papers, Guma bag him. How can anybody? Sometimes we are not winning ourselves as a country from military rule. How did independent trust? They think it's only fornication in Ghana. How could you have even compared that? Now come to Nanado. Nanado's first election. He had 49.7%. He won that election, but he didn't get 50 plus 1. People should get this thing clearly. Eka 0.4, less than 0.5. Don't go with me. Second election, it was so clear, the whole country. He won massively, but they were in power and they took it by force. Nancy election,
yeah.
They did a lot of things to take some of the constituencies free. And he will be second in Agyapong. Agyapong, Entiminya flag bearer, Emma Sadiano, you know him in Ashanti region. And this young people, a lot of people, women your politics in Ibidao. No, but near to me, and your positions are Cassia, and woman de Cassia did. But we name the way and this, and yet by Abrewaju. And yet by Abrewaju, Yakaso Muntian ye. How can you compare the two? Maybe so. How can you compare the two? And yet two no as and yet nipa mi you no compare omo. What means that they make out
yeah.
And yet Sabi, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, when we young for me, respect me penasam. The competence, I will never doubt it. as a person. But we are talking about situational stuff. We are doing situational analysis.
Brewemu.
A brewemu, any brewemu, a term. Any the independent variables. So people should understand today. Winning power is dependent variable.
Okay.
The independent variables are factors. Abemu winning and a winning. Those factors, no, and they and why. I am very true. This will be also on the Onslow. How many of the politicians no track a movie at Danta Bedu Raja or who barefooted kids, increasingly barefooted kids on the street, Sabe, Bibi Tomuso. You will be up and say, a beer doctor, Baba, Agyapong Baba, a Brian Baba, everything Baba, no position can see Nabia, Obedi D, Aji our cast, and no cranial position or no plan Bibi or Deba offer Ghana. Said you are Nubenya Hashan Waye. Asa, I am telling you, a lot of the politicians today, and whether NDC and PPU, most of the times, your policies, no promises, you don't know what they are. Don't want because and your research beer, you develop value chains beer, you know the risk involved, you understand various segments because your answer, for instance, say, me say me be president, young crowd. Sabi fruit juice be ma based on what I was a mekasa no my research for about 3, 4, 5 years. It would to be some say size of land ye dua orange and car was Ghana esemi hu and he fan ye dua esemi hu who are the custodians of the land esemi hu I say me even the value chain
ni season every time ben
say me nimu kura me research my year gu ho ebe cost to your sign. See a bit dear in the first place, Ghana and Kadu was saying, she was saying, every year.
I saw Hunina.
As I said, was saying, dear, you bet me. As I said, dear, womb, a casani, but machines any be here. Labor size be any be here for each segment, baby, dear, baby, a processing, marketing, crop any bit my sport to be a cost. How fast can we? A better near meeting trade, where trade requirements, you know. You know, if is a quality criterion or something. Because you're saying, as I said, you are saying, you bet me meet is our standard. Why you need to be more promiser at the home? Hey, na many secure free. Send me my first year, second year. After the encrave I know, and once an aluminium back 24-hour economy and a church room. Politicians, you know, many dear many. We were not called to become politicians because of our interest. They are me person me didi, me show me be school. It will be our interest kakra. But when you are called to be a politician, in performing or discharging that duty as a politician, the priority is Ghana and your party.
Ghana first.
Before you should be residual element within the whole equation. Now my me no kre asa. Kontompo obi anti adias na be ba ko ha MPP super and say and na make obi anti and the honko na NDC di twae we NDC intro na propaganda obi twae me a we nko na obi twae say NDC hu say wo ba bia wotimi mintimi ntra ho mintimi nye but e bia wo so be finance and economics
me ho
untimi nya even one model ya make at yes NDC hu say we dey me man list bi hwe Sami Jamfi lawyer Sami Jamfi honorable share honorable Kujetu share honorable Sam George share honorable Okuton Otukono share Felix Kwacheno odi opa check omu si so nkwara omu nye obi kura be dwensa police omu do this level and am say no mtimi kasa ma NDC kwa no hwe ne ba bi omu do enye etoda anya appointment ne nko an but opportunity ne support konkrofo so omu yisu omu ye yene ya kasa over 20 something years ago and o ye nyina we ake mu makomaku bia ya de hye nam na ye petenam they will block you. They will do this to you. They will marginalize you. They will set up committees. They will not just a dose to do.
Okay.
This issue, and I'm afraid, is Cinderella syndrome. You make out say.
I don't know come MPP.
We are say. O catch sabi. Mr. Kan ti ese me nkoto nyum. Method is there ma. Eni pa bede da. Maybe our kasa se kanko preach ya. Uncle kasa eni pa betrase. We should begin to know
and identify people in their roles. Yeah.
That is the essence of effective teamwork.
Okay.
Effective teamwork.
Doctor, meda say, but obisi me misal say denti a opek Kennedy wo hina Japan asem sa. It seems say extreme. Love here deep.
And you win inside the meeting. I'm support Dr. Baumbaum. And this is how I was speaking. Me obia me pretend me weakness and I me. What I believe in, Bible say whatever you find your hands doing, do it well with all your heart. And I'm with GDS say, one week in Japan or bar, Bibi Besigana. I be boy of mine when you be born. Minga say, Obama Ghana I have in one day. Minga say, or your shrubful. First cinema, you could say, yes, and just on your bar power and that. Minjimin Kasa.
So the huge mading.
But the chance of winning with him.
Probability
is the brightest.
Okay.
The highest probability, almost close to 1. Probability of 1 is perfection, which I can say that. But what I'm trying to say is that honestly, 2009, February or March, NNDC asked me to resign. I'm here National Health Insurance.
Radio.
I went through interview. I was working, and you made. Can she am a parliament? Hey, Cratchy, me those age and I'm Casa Radio TV, so I check. That's why I'm in finance. I'm so afraid I'm not strategic finance from UK. I say me TV so what pay too much. Brother, me chief financial officer.
Okay.
Timini na ye jumada. Enya nunti na mbedi nechi. Kwa no wa honsu nkodi Dr. Mahmoud ba mechi. Kennedy frère me manko. Onu mopa so abaka no kura me si no mo Dr. Ba umu mbia. Me go to abani we na me analyze my point me experience. Election ko e na here research you. Me ngasa research ninge. Research o me ya pa me respect mo. But you one of the methods in doing research is observation.
Yeah.
There are things you know say idea will cost you. And you bet my preliminary test like in chemistry. Over so tested for acidity. What the litmus paper and tumor. Yes, I cocoa, acid. But I know yet preliminary test. I saw a confirmatory test. A be an research in here because I know they went deeper. And when they did the research, and near my clear, so the research and Barabontia, home family, there were problems. 7.3. Madam, sorry, boss, Kakra Mekani say, I like in Japan because of one. They was here committed. They were favorable from Obi Oton matches and chewing gum. I was street so. Akwa adwuma Germany ni approach America etime create adwuma wa America man krofo aye etime do this level sustaining the business at this level ebi senya abai contractor onya sika before mama mpanyi kofo kura ba bem ebi senya abai contractor said onya aye na omo way
okay
ade no mo di aye have they been able to sustain them? 2 minimum so obetimi agi to me because masses no epenasam Ghana has about visibility over the years. 3 NDC politics una enen tokwa ene abawie mu kene Japan ntimi wura no enwi abam abro no na ejina ene eso we ni clean ni atoso amaburu no about 109,000 graduates and our students who complete school at the tertiary level every year. Within that period of graduation, only 10% in your regular jobs.
Okay.
Kennedy already show proven record. He has contacts in the Asian countries, in the European countries, in the Latin American countries, in Northern America. Your billionaires are maybe say, Kennedy be president. They will flood Ghana with huge factories. Employ thousands. Look, Ghana will be something else.
Right.
It's when you know me kaboma before say I was saying me do my whole day tanechi me bomb pie man.
Prince Jesse
na December and sasa me kaba me te ho when obi anwia a concept yeah Ken's national worship and praise
What was
December?
Jesus Christ me say nyame ya adoma December na asofo akesi omani abre bompa yetu no fonyum to fo akesi I'll be up as well, but anya no what is happening now? No, when I want to make say a movement, and I'm saying no a prophet. When you find a movement, God is going to do something new in the lives of Ghanaians, something new within the MPP's fraternity, something new for the Ghanaian youth, for the Ghanaian women, for the Ghanaian child, for the future of this country.
Right.
Something unprecedented is going to happen. There is a huge amount of divinity in this movement. There's something new to happen. Now me catch Uncle for say, careful with God. God doesn't joke. I will use the foolishness of the world to shame the wise. And just now we sabi now you're foolish in no entesa. Foolishness of the world means the definition of the world of you.
Okay. Send your
yes. And yes, okay. Was say I knew you in your mother's womb before you were born. Was it just as I've planned, so will it? Just as I've our purpose, so will it stand.
Okay.
Tinyamishi son and Yama. Untimio. The only thing is that over to me for so saying Yamiadi. My enemies is one and yet.
Okay.
Timi tu Ghana for emre wo mu die. Emre wo mu die. Mesre MPP fo nyina enye sikanya ntokwanya hunhuna obi ankoto abama Kennedy. Okay. Agyapong. Na yanhwe ne mapa. Na bi say eye kwase about 90% of the financial economic gurus in MPP today omunyina ko Kennedy. What is Abina was asari. Kwaku ati Dr. Mpaben, Dr. Stephen Amwa, and your mama. Yen in Aida say our finance ministry da, and our finance committee, parliament da, and our both. And your
Mammy Quechiri Kakra be a hababy or car be or Hayamede, Quechiri Kakra Boaha.
We were not called to become politicians because of our interest. They are me person me didi, measure me best school. It will be our interest kakra. But when you are called to be a politician, in performing or discharging that duty as a politician, the priority is Ghana and your party.
Ghana first.
Before you should be residual element within the whole equation. Now my me no kre asa kontompo obi anti adias na de ba kwa MPP super and say and then make obi anti and the honko na NDC di twae we NDC intro na propaganda obi twae ne a we nkwa no di twae say NDC hu se wo ba bia wotimi mintimi ntra ho mintimi nye but e bia wo so ba finance and economics
me ho
untimi nya even one model ya make at as NDC hu se we odi me man list bi hwe Sami Jamfi lawyer Sami Jamfi honorable she honorable Okujetu she honorable Sam George she honorable Okuton Otukono no she Felix Kwache no wo de opa check omu si so nkora omu nyo obi kura bedwense police o medu this level and am say no mtimi kasa ma NDC kwa no she ne baby o medu enye etoda anya appointment ne nko an but opportunity ne support concrofone so mu yusu omu ye yene kasa over 20 something years ago and ye nyina we ake mu mako bia ye de ese enam na ye petenam. They will block you, they will do this to you, they will marginalize you, they will set up committees Obama una be ye ni achi changing yama, they will not just a dozen to do.
Okay.
This issue and I'm a friend is Cinderella syndrome. You make out say
I don't know come MPP.
We are say o ka kire sabi next come to us me nkoto nyumu method is there ma enipa be da maybe our kasa se kan ko preach ya onko kasa enipa be trance. We should begin to know
and identify people and their rules. Yeah.
That is the essence of effective teamwork.
Okay.
Effective teamwork.
Doctor, Meda say, but obviously, Mr. said, don't you pick Kennedy or in Japan? It seems a extreme. Love here deep.
And you wouldn't say the meeting. I'm support Dr. Baumbaum. And this is how I was speaking. Me obia. Me pretend it. Me weakness and rahami. What I believe in, Bible says, whatever you find your hands doing, do it well with all your heart. And I'm with GDS say, one of the Japan or bar, Bibi Besigana. I be boy of mine when you be born. Minga say, Obama Ghana I have in one day. Minga say, or your shrubofo. First cinema, you could in it, say, yes, and just on your bar power and it out. Minjimin Kasa.
So the huge mading.
But the chance of winning with him,
probability
is the brightest.
Okay.
The highest probability, almost close to 1. Probability of 1 is perfection, which I can say that. But what I'm trying to say is that honestly, 2009, February or March, NNDC asked me to resign. I'm here National Health Insurance. I'm a government appointee. I went through interview. I was working, and you made it. Can she am a parliament? A cratchy me those age and I'm kasa radio TV so I check. That's why I'm in finance. I'm saying I'm and my strategic finance from UK aba. I say me TV so what pay too much. Brabe me chief financial officer.
Okay.
Timini na ye adwuma da. Enya no nti na be di na chi. Ko na no wo nso nkodi Dr. Mahmoud ba me chi. Kennedy frame me man ko. Onu mo pa so be kan kura me si no mo Dr. Ba mo bia. Me go to abani we na me analyze my new experience. Election ko e na yin research you. Me ngasa research ni research o me ya pa me respect mo. But one of the methods in doing research is observation.
Yeah.
There are things you know say idea we cost. And you bet my preliminary test like in chemistry. Over so tested for acidity. What the litmus paper ne tumor. Yes, I have cocoa, acid. But I know yet preliminary test. I saw a confirmatory test. A be an research in here because I know they went deeper. And when they did the research, and near my so the research and Babontia, home family, there were problems. 7.3. Madam, sorry, I boss. Kakra Mekan say, I like in Agyapong because of 1. They was here committed. They were favorable from Obi Otong matches. And chewing gum. Chewing gum. I was street so. I go to Germany near Buch, America. At me create a America man crofo. At me do this level, I sustaining the business at this level. Every senior I buy contractor. Oh, when you see before my man Penuku for Crababem. Every senior I buy contract said when you and no more way.
Okay.
I didn't know have they been able to sustain them? 2, meaning so betting me, I did to me because masters are not epanasum. Ghana has about visibility. Visibility over the years. 3, NDC politics and then talk and a baby. Can I Agyapong to me no? And we have a brown in the agina. And it's why we need clean. We are also Bruno about 106,000, 109,000 graduates and our students who complete school at the tertiary level every year. Within that period of graduation, only 10% in your regular jobs.
Okay.
Kennedy already show proven record. He has contacts in the Asian countries, in the European countries, in the Latin American countries, in Northern America. Your billionaires are maybe say, Kennedy be president. They will flood Ghana with huge factories. Employ thousands. Look, Ghana will be something else.
Right.
It's when you know me kaboma before say I was saying me who didn't turn echi me bomb pie mano. Na December and sasa me kaba me te ho. When will be a concept? Yeah, Ken's national worship and praise.
What was December?
Jesus Christ. Me say nyame ya adoma December na so focus you many abre bomb pie to no phone to focus here. I'll be a person, but I know what is happening now. No, when I want to make us say a movement, and I'm saying, no, a prophet. When you find a movement, God is going to do something new in the lives of Ghanaians, something new within the MPP's fraternity, something new for the Ghanaian youth, for the Ghanaian women, for the Ghanaian child, for the future of this country.
Right.
Something unprecedented is going to happen. There is a huge amount of divinity in this movement. There's something new to happen. Now me catch Uncle for say, when careful with God. God doesn't joke. I will use the foolishness of the world to shame the wise. And just say now you're foolish in no antisa. Foolishness of the world means the definition of the world of you.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Was say I knew you in your mother's womb before you were born. Was it just as I've planned, so will it? Just as I have our purpose, so will it stand?
Okay.
The only thing is that over to me for so saying I'm yadi. My name is one and yet.
Okay.
Timmy to Ghana for Emre woman dear. Emre woman dear. Mestre MPP for you and yes, Kanyan to Kanya Huna. Be uncle to Abama Kennedy, Agyapong. Now, young Shani, my pa. Maybe say a kwase about 90% of the financial economic gurus in MPP today. Only Nako Kennedy. What was Abna was Asari, Kokukwati, Dr. Mpabe, Dr. Sivinamwa, and your mama. Yang in the Ida say our finance ministry and our finance committee. Parliament and our both. And you want saying me baby.
Okay. Dr. Stephen Mohamed I say, but sir Yamia Domishala now.
Oh, winning Kennedy winning.
Oh, running mate ambition.
Me the okay cano. Maybe I didn't mean dear.
Sir Kennedy winning or turning Safra so you're running mate. Are you ready to serve?
As my okay, dear Mr. You are putting me on the spot. I can't answer this here.
Okay.
For the public to come and twist issues and when you say Mr. Bagano or Melko Fawi and Kwana Katamas and Papa Ninaso.
Right,
Permono, may answer.
What
here's a CID, say, or Henry Kennedy Agyapong. Or Baba Tuan and Nadu Mapanoso. Hear me say one day. Ghana for be huna na do nyuma pa.
Well noted. Dr. Stephen Amoasti cannot say anything common.
Anu we tia Kennedy be winning.
Debut.
Last one. Oko last one. MP do say na nso mkasama no. None. Kunya even 5 constituencies, 2, even 1 in Asante region. I'll be 2 constituency executives. I'll miss Yani Yedi Kennedy Chugo Fanway. Now government machinery nedi Dr. Chimebua. MPC ni nyina ba 99% ni edi nachi. And the crowd is saying in the Chimatinyari, the Menyame. Nina Chino, Kennedy goes solo on 37.4%, almost 40%. Now a nay, Brian Achano, a duchum Achano. Nanado say about 21 you be edgy to answer Achano. And the MPs, Eddie, and over to my core region back on. Ebi a Western region executive 7-8 Oba Asante region constituency bi wa nipa 5 ebi a 10 ebi 8 Asante region you about 67% of all coordinators publicly working for Kennedy Agyapong. Masa just say bibi fufuro si.
Okay.
Because Bible say it is finished.
Mera say Dr. Stephen Amoasti ka
baby for them. Obedient man, I change the gang you meet. That's what I mean. I see the new band that say, I'm sure Madame send me to. He said, oh, I'm Fedway. Oh, he said, Brian. He said, oh, Habibe. Oh, he said, Brian.
The Northern vote for the MPP in the 2024 election. And Sakrana so be so almost to the swab or mat to the swaba. Nanti a shock in the say Paul. what kind of publicly or support you Akufo-Addo or support Mahmoud Bawumia, but a instance meaning of the cancer. So I'd like to give you the context. Then when I'm done establishing the context for you, we'll do the analysis. And to make sure so best subscriber, most subscriber not keep on notification. The video be at my be not my shabby. Paul, I no pay no good morning Ghana. I was say wo ba ebe ye analysis ni be any idea. Now on Hassan Suhini, Deputy Rose Minister, the MP for Tamale South. And I know what panel also. Now post ni busa no. When people in common and then busa and say, as a ethnic as a poor own kebi. Say na poor kind.
And you haven't weighed in on the issue of the ethno-religious conversation. I mean, you promised us to deliver certain votes from a certain constituency you've not been able to do it. And so, what's your message now, as Alhassan Suhini raised? I don't know what your thoughts are on that as well.
I mean, that's a legitimate and fair question for the Bawumia campaign team to look at and to deal with. It's very legitimate because politics is national, but politics is also ethnic-centered all over the world. So people get worried if you are not able to deliver what people thought was your base. But then again, you have to look at the broad global results of the election and determine whether this effect could not have been occasioned by other factors just other than people didn't like or couldn't deliver his base. So it's a matter, I think, that the jury is still out there. There still has to be a bit more research to understand that the 2 million people who didn't vote, the reasons that supported their withdrawal from the polls, could that have been the same reasons why somebody in a community that was thought to be Dr. Bawumia's home base, could that be a reason why they voted one way or the other? The religious questions. Did Dr. Bawumia get some Christian votes somewhere that is significant, whilst he may have lost some Muslim votes? All of these questions have to be answered. And I think that it's a very fair question. Nobody should sort of exclude that question from the conversation. Some answers must be found. And I'm sure that on the campaign trail, Dr. Bawumia will be asked these questions about, because you are coming again, so you are going to be evaluated based on your performance the first time. So that's really going to be on the table for him wherever he goes. The other candidates have not been on the ballot, the national ballot before, so they don't have to answer these questions. But Dr. Bawumia would have to answer these questions. I'm sure that he will be very prepared for that.
And that is why I find it ridiculous that Dr. Bawumia's response to this question was suggesting that people were playing ethnic and religious politics.
Yes, he said that.
And he said that, and I was like, no, that's not the response, because if it is religious and ethnic, then you started it. And so when I say this, it's not calling him names. It's just expressing my bewilderment. I mean, I get confused because you started it. And so if somebody asks you the question, you don't reply by saying, stop playing religious and ethnic politics. MPP is bigger than that. I get confused. And when I said
both of them are right. Both of them are right and wrong.
When I said my confusion, is not an attack. It's not a
fair. Both of them are right and wrong. There are two ways of looking at it. If I say that vote for me because I am a Muslim, the connotation is different from don't vote for him because he's a Muslim. There are two very different things in political communication. Right, So maybe when Dr. Bawumia talks about something is ethnocentric, he's probably referring to the other one that says don't vote for him because he's a Catholic. If I go and I say vote for me because I'm a Catholic and I can win the Catholic votes, that's different from saying don't vote for Alhassan, he's not a Catholic. That's different. I'm sure that even the United Nations will look at the two statements as very
but there's context to the Brandon Champon one. He talks about the Boko crisis.
Yes.
And says Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aligned with one of the tribes in that conflict, and that per his estimation, one of the reasons why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia did not do well is because he comes from a certain tribal group. Of course, his opponents have debunked that. So just to give the context, they'll say it's not about vote for him because no, but it's about his performance in the last elections as against what he's going to do now going forward.
Brian may be right if there's data to support what he's saying. He may be right.
Okay.
But every election is different.
It's different. All right.
And the context come differently. And fighting on a government platform and fighting on an opposition platform also offers many differences.
Okay.
So we have to wait to see. And I don't know whether there's something that should be said in public.
Right.
Even if there's data to support it, I don't know. But Brian may be desperate to see the MPP win the next election, and he's looking at his data and thinking that, look, these are the problems that we had, and so we need to deal with this problem. So you cannot really fault him for bringing it out, but you can also tell him that the election circumstances are different. Every election is different. So let's see what portends for the next election.
Yes, it would take Paul Adumocha or say a legitimate and fair. My catch was a Ubetimia he tip off on the politics now there, but he's a sharp guy. And when you listen to the analysis he makes, and one of my action past days, they say, Ubi or Becatcher will say the ethnic comment about how people vote based on where people come from, any religious affiliation, there's something there. And Oxan KBB and Masaka severally say the MPP must occasion a proper study into Bamia candidate channel, because you see, it's a novelty. No two party will lead this fourth Republican dispensation are presenting a Muslim candidate. Bamia was the first time. They must test it with data and see. Say sanity, because of big Brazilian says sanity. I think it's a very checkered thing, especially when someone Bamia back second at 2028 and year. What campaign message again will Bamia come with for a possible 2032? This is a good for the court third time now. It's checked. And again, who tell Paul Adumocha, who read it between the lines, you can clearly see say he believes in the theory, say there may be something there. That is why he is calling for a proper research. Or we no can be Miss Macau platform severally say. Be a young commercial mudina bonting. A catch of a semi Ashanti region amity eduma. Young Kumobu and Crofo can almost them. Omushi omo catch one can bonting. That is why I make cancer say I said MPP Beya and MPP Profocure report on the best I said there need to be an independent, credible political establishment research consortium Then they need to understudy the research. So when they know these facts, then they will be able to know how to fashion out a campaign to suit it. Because you see, as a visa, there was eligibility, there was suitability, and there was viability. Bamia may qualify. He is eligible. He is over 40. He has a demography. He has a constituency to contest an election. But is he a suitable candidate that appeals to the broad base of a national politics? Because he is young people, and yet Bamia Kwan MPP Kotono Swaba, he is going to a different demography altogether. Different demography, including NDC4. Can he convince NDC people to vote for him? Can he convince floating voters to vote for him? Can he convince the Christian majority, which per the statistics about 70% of our population to vote for him? Can he convince the about 12 to 11% Muslim population to vote for him? Can he convince the northern region to vote for him, which is the northern sector, the 5 northern regions? Can he convince the southern regions to vote for him? They must test it. And I'm happy it's coming from somebody like Paul, because we all know his biases. Paul is pro MPP, and his biases he has not hidden it from anybody. So I agree. The MPP must test it. They must test that theory, and they must understand that did he suffer the defeat he suffered based on baby will free a banana. It is pretty important. Again, on the 41% no more I can't 3 I can't 9 pennies are there no. Paul on that same show also disagreed, and that is a fantastic analysis. It is not true, but Amia has a base of 41.7%. Most starting is a bejiegu. Munya is a more dada papano. Every election is different. He doesn't have 41.7%. It is the MPP's performance that is not Bamia's base. It is a wrong election or analysis to make. He doesn't have. I can't call and say no. I can't call and go binyabi. Bamia could join election without the vehicle of the MPP at 20% only. So it is the vehicle and the driver that both developed or brought about the 41.7%. It is not solely the driver. So it is a very risky thing to make. Yes, the Bamia team must be careful how they couch these things. I believe, say, when they're able to do the research, do a proper analysis of it, they can be able to fashion out a more strategic campaign if they establish them now. Because Afro-Barometer catcher said there's a possibility. There's a 12% of Ghanaian people who voted based on ethnicity. There's 11% who voted based on religious faith and all that. It is a fact. It is backed by data. The MPP must internally establish these nuances also based on data. Not radio soon come. say enya no kre and enya no kre, they must test it with data. Then internally they do a proper study to assess it. And one person I particularly happy to say free by Paul Adomoche is for obvious reasons. And I don't know what to make of it, but share your comment with me. If you are not subscriber, man, also subscribe and click on notification. With the video be a tuma, ube what's my shape. Send it to be American. Me here, Ghana, and see you at my social show you that I'm take off yourself. I'm Michelle on count. Bye bye.
Jesse Radio.
I'm from a world. Obedient man, and check then you make us. Obedient man, and check material to some. Obedient man, and check me, baby, for them. Obedient man, and check me, you be told. That's what I mean, you're meeting. I see then you run the same check. I'm sure Madame sent me to.
Sabo contract no nsa wom no na chese no kre wudiri mo din
openyi due mate
oye incompetent ye ma wakonya sebra be manage the Ghanaian economy. You bastardize.
The NDC will use against us in 2028.
One you so miserably. Then you come back, reinvent the same wheel and saying the same thing at the same time.
Yen samwe fo nyina kwaba ebiem emma dwumadi esu yasanso atanasia ensama ekoso ewo oman Ghana mu yede ni nyina ebre iPhone afi no yedi ho komo after set Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia submitting forms no abusua enkomo efreche banesewani ensasa me ena me kacho orense bi tudana eno achi no akoso amanfo bi abufo amasisia me no kasei ensem bebre edi achi Onomo Canada compare Agyapong and afe brane champon even NDC amonyeko no wo fancy nyina no wo mu nyina boafu o so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o hyebufuo pa quick one yebeko na yasa kwakotie na yahwe eno wachi owusu mempa aba tuja fache amazisia me no kasei ejebi edi eche na busua etwasa yehwe na afe bibia kama quick one to commander yeni kententi mra na minimisa ayofodo do na nya bia tie na wo mo nya bia hwe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say outside no amanfo hu ni different but inside no oye wicked entiemra.
The accounts have a saying that openyi due mate. To wit, a wise leader must at times appear aloof, yet when it is required, be willing to take the difficult decisions. That is who I am. I am cool on the outside, but do not underestimate my inner resolve. That is what I bring to the leadership of the MPP and the leadership of Ghana. That is what makes a leader balanced and formidable. Dear delegates, the most important desire in the hearts of all our colleagues is a win in 2028. We have to put our best foot forward as we rebuild our party towards that election. To win in 2028, we must not just talk unity, we must live it. The repeated attacks by our own party folks on one another is absolutely unhelpful. What we say against each other, the NDC will use against us in 2028. If you claim you are a true patriot and want this party to win in 2028, then stop it. Don't lecture us about how blue your blood is. Let your actions show. Stop the internal attacks now. Stop the religious and tribal attacks now. We lost 2024 elections after introducing many good programs. Unfortunately, due mostly to the economic pain that many of our citizens felt, the NDC managed to convince them with lofty promises to stay away or vote against us. We have learned our lessons. I assure you that these lessons will be put to good use when we return to office in 2029. However, it is becoming evident that the NDC does not intend to fulfill the lofty promises they made to Ghanaians in their quest for power. The choice we make on January 31st will determine whether or not this party will hold on to the values that make us great or become a new party focused on deepening the chasm between the rich and the poor. I am offering myself to be elected as flag bearer because I believe we owe a duty to this party to give her a choice to put forward the most prepared candidate for the 2028 election.
Yeah, right. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, of course, after submitting the forms, and come over in a French, but then said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as desperate for president, a second of penny for any kind of phone, said, and Yama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chance for 1 month pay, no former president. And I be out there 1 week crana. None want to because you owe ye dear. That's no deal. Can I hope a tono? Then 1 month, Saboni when you put Trimwa, dear obey Yano, or many any people. As I said, dear Coso, because I said, no, baby, I say, a time is shock, I overstart Bena Obuyan, or Penny dear Matamante. Is that what you have been, you know? You better say your best use, your best show, your best use, oh. Or to China in 2024 election, Yamfino. Oh, Okosia Chinese song, but Yamfino. How much more, sir? Ukobu a better with him. Oh, but I change at this stage. Or personality, any a Juma or buy or yeah, and one year better at the Ajajo. Oh, into your check card now you're winning. Yeah, let me say among each card beyond why and where the best candidate. No, you're certain fever beer or change some say over outsider. Oh, or you too calm. But on one casa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Muno. Masa on your cam, sir. Right, Nkomoya Wodi. I am it say a sima sembia Makano in the last 1 week. Makasa Samunano. I am the sense to say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or a very good dirty politician. There is no personal. Onim dirty politics Dr. Mahmoud. Or I be or gentle. Right, only gentle. Okay, son, one okay. Oh, see, Abonte dear outside, Obia when you say oh very cool. Right, I say Obia June. MPP fan of Mama say Bawumia oh Bren Wasi. San Obia. Yeah. But we did him and all country say onye better sir. Oh, the year Jennifer no Abonte and yes I know here. Any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sama okay. Okay. I want to say among for some more cassette. Ono na asuma bronyam say omuni NDC any honorable Kennedy compare ko Agyapong atem Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia case sudua say wono na ye asuma wo mo. Right, very simple. You don't expect him say o megina bonte meka say outside no me ku inside no menye enti wo come here mesuma nkrofo mo mabedi watem mesuma nkrofo be twa ntrato so on kasa asem no but he is sending a signal, a clear picture be. And they all country say, oh, this is how I made Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia here. Oh, come here, go free. Yeah. The writer, who said, come now, but you need dear Matimante. Oh, in the first place, let's just say, dear Elcos to be on, or person can say he's aware. Oh, and the oya aware. What are the actions that all taking? Because I see inside him, oh, Nyakusa, the actions,
but you could be bebree a toda bia yenye fair oka obi bekas pepper panasem ase muchiri papa no obi nchiri obi mpanifo say yen tiny pa but yen tiny asem na ye on board no eno na yen ka ho asem in this case Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne amenu gusu kasa kire say abaya all priya Ghana for criticize no ye kan say bebre fa no say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obaye na wabon ontimi nya adwuma MPP abokro no onim hu bi emo a eyiraye ne nkontafo obudan guru what take note to that ho onka hwe na se boko na fofia ntwata na ye boy hu so ne ato abama na eho na ina him no ye behu
ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia megina sansama wakan so na makacha wo se Ghana force wa hobrase enti ana ko mo hwe so ato abade amaw but na wo baba kan say ai outside obra wo ase but inside no umra wo ase a it is a Ghana for ntimi to because wadwuma de Ghana force e wo form adwuma ye na nkasa de
of course
e wo form but na man force o wo bra no wo ase edi so baba tena konwa no so a Ghana for kasa obetie but na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia me ate ase se ono ankasa mu no
Nyamresa. Director, asem way.
But onya show say bia yenso ne afa na other way.
Dabi. In the first place, you betimi afa na other way here. You betimi aba say you are judging wrongly. Was any bia say dem penifo kan no. Aboa no oka ni bre. Enti say oye ku say den na o push it to the wall. Obe act. Eno dey e no correct. Reaction might be bad. But asem ni nyina say o tie nsama ye ta ka fa nkrofo a outside them omiye ku ye omiye leaders ne ho a omo ba be ka bibia enye se no mo ka no me ye example ba ko President His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye nyina ye nim say the type of politicians no oka ho bia ono so ye ku on hardly bebree but upon everything no mampani abra o ka kire Ghana for say oba obe deal with corrupt officials no mampani anka na in this way Mampani e come here who say said you sit here there say decide say ye body na nyana or tackle tackle in the right way but Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia dey Dr. is sending a signal be actually say we need deal now we any bibi na wan feel because enye say oni ahodi a odi be act nemum eye bibi enti na wan feel onya bibi at this stage say onyama pani ni tipia ni ina him na airport no it will start coming out
na okasa bisa ai nyonu ntina every photo abeti awo
of course
anasa Ghana photo abeti awo na emom no economic crisis ena ma NDC for gina so e dey campaign tia MPP that means say na wadwuma ye form
director assembly
say economy no ntini ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be vice president
of course
and economy no so no e ma kwan baba down na no dan kwakufu ado ho a NDC dey campaign at 2024 wantimi away ne that means say wadwuma ye form dey no kwakosua a wo se de yemfa umran
director assembly me dwene ho a me ntiase obi a we head of economic management team MPP party ni nyina jai adwuma ne de maw wantimi anya adwuma no party ni failing miserably in terms of economic management director at this stage among from say atofosing is better than MPP economy for ni nyina combine it is a uhwe na be ka kire say ye di adwuma shonsa for 8 years wantumi anye na we say adwuma no ena ma mo failure automatically who Ghana for be say una wo ma MPP failure
nyamutre o ka se me meti atofosi di wom
of course
o say atofosi mu nyina say omo ye better than Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
right am say atofosi kakra wa ye pa kire say o ye better than Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni team ni nyina combine
then right what can some o kan wo mu so say ai 2028 on na better candidate I was a kind of what any ba enti ho no de me for no say waka on the NDC for nyina ho
okay
yeah me what you say so was 2028 on the best candidate I was say oba enti yem for Mahama Ntonchen enti within NDC ni po mo be yi no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia pa che say within MPP afi omuyi no be flag bearer challenge the whole Ghana NDC kan ho on the best candidate and who gina he ka say atofo se kwa a good chair Bawumia
director in simple terms say obi be deny asem we ya yen use fact yen fanka no kre Atofos na dwuma why in politics and say why member of parliament and why be finance minister. The right the first timer NDC what power at least he was deputy in timer onya kwenya no this time any time obey minority leader. The right asat and now minu gusto kase baby atofos in be $5 when time reverse $1 no e na konechi but the dollar shall reverse je Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or share boss said or the dollar be shall reverse je e dia ko ye chia ko si baby e deserve na wa pack ka na si ho no ye wie ye na or the dollar no e shall drive e de 100 e dia tumrika ka ni gina enyina o force say ubesi a ubewu ukon ubebu inti soka tre say more of $5 from 4 cities. And you go chinchini 16 and 17 cities. No, we are a better economist. A change of around 15, 14. Now they are about 11 cities. We are better than that person.
Now, who send the video? Never. The video no some of
of course.
For some the two just said yeah. Or no, a vice president Tabenano on a better.
The writer, assembly.
This some not come on Kodi, no.
The writer, assembly
video near to me money in
assembly. Yen need matching yet. But yen cano crank then said, ye all cano, Sebi Yansanim. Eh, that be Yansanim. Say Yansa woman. Wow, one people for any GDA said. Former President J. Kufwa Bino. Not a better than another Bino. Yes or no? Sano, who sent Pinibia San. Okay, so San before the 80 Nipa no vice president in MPP, sir, a by first one. Anywhere we MPP vice president in the second government. Why not better? I say, the writer, why not better?
On one able to don't know sense. The
writer don't draw with Sebi, a don't do fun, a don't draw bar. Obi a Majanasia Mesabi, Unquabe Sacha, Obi a Maho.
Now, baby, you do your cancer, MPP before fighting within themselves. And I so when one of Kennedy, Brother Champion, Obo Makutia,
of course.
Woman Tokwana, Womo Kono. So one Tokobi Kuna, 1% 2028, no make candidate a week. Then this is the Babe allegation, dear Tia Womo. And this our party in Tokwa. Campaigner,
the writer.
Can you bet me? The
writer win in the first place.
Also, Munya tax. The
writer, we are dancing is most of the times off air. So you think, come on, make us say on this. Dr. Mahmoud will be okay, Kaka. Me time make certain things visa.
Yeah, okay.
But you're fair. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia alpha forms. Oko file MPP official pages here. A party ni diano. Almost streamy Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia program no edemano. But other candidates edin kakoeno. Or man for official page and yet yamon. And these are some of the allegations here. Honorable Kennedy Campono, a raise concern and say, oh, here. Oh, now I'm before me. The writer say, you can see and cannot crack. Not a party adding official pages. As opportunity Pabaqua, meaning say, executives, no, or page handlers, no, right to say, Munya Saji with my it is a nippano so, Okojana Wetro Casse. Tinem penny phone in Asha that said, Omba Boni Paba come and Ariania, Pussy or attack you. Pussy internal attacks, air coso. Why not? Say me, may a candidate within MPP. Name Koda sorry, that's a party in penny for Edian official pages. As streaming will be live, but maybe dear, Yanya me. Oh, as some say Yanyamana, Meba Bonti, Mebu Bom to say Jata. I will not stop this. I told her be in your face. It is a Uye, also I'm focusing. Omu focusing. No one sell or vision. The umbrella on bomb me I am MPP ni Ghana for. The right personal vision be anywhere see a change equality. Say yen treating na pepe. Enti omu so message omu sell no. Omu person omu come MPP for say omu take over. Bibia be equal. You better bibia pepe at this stage. It is very simple because eneye who say within their party omo ye bibia wrong enema mkoye poor decision making leadership ye poor sebi omo take decision a odwene ho a onhu se decision omo take ye sebi mpanifo na take ye asemo ase etoda omo timi ye ade bi onhu se we de sebi nyansa nim saa within MPP as a political party obi ko criticize say boy other now criticize right and send you a but Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia says he is not the best candidate to lead Ghana at this moment because people are doing it better.
Now, you to Rikana heard this video and send a big J up also been public to your fast here. oye honorable Kennedy Akompre ko Japan meka ne se ne campaign team member abusua wa bro sem so yentie ne nsem ne mra
say if you are political animal and your political strategies now uko election will lose miserably with the same strategy, the same speeches, the same utterances, the same wording, the same key quotes. Will lose miserably. Then you come back, reinvent the same wheel and saying the same thing at the same time. And then minyanipa mako 14. My friend me are complaining about Dr. Bawumia's speech, and I'm happy because it knew to my benefit. They should keep on doing the same PR gimmick. I am a student of PR. I'm a communication strategist, and I know, say, you are goofing big time. You know why? I read Dr. Bawumia's speech, and then me printed my producers and confirm me. You more word for word. He never mentioned anything about the Ghanaian economy, the cedi and the dollar. Now me strategies of Dr. Bawumia. And I will let first thing I make catch them where you come on. May the mom free tutorials. And now tia compre konsamoka. Some of us be kwa for a casamuti. Free tutorial. First thing I can say about Bawumia is apologize to the people of Ghana. On the Ghanaian economy. Apologize to them. Apologize to the delegates. But you saw him as usual. Yeah, mano, you know, he did speech in a mano. He was reading. Now, two terrible mistakes are in us. Okay. Two terrible mistakes. It's the biggest blunder that has given him up to the delegates. They will vote massively against him. You know why? Economy not running away from him. And the floating voters, will lose more. If they I don't think the delegates will even elect him. Yeah. But the point that I'm making is that it will be a terrible mistake. Any leader be our battle, I will lose. I would say one of your major key points is the economy. And now the emerging to the Ghanaian politics. And no the man will be a Judi and Namianeka said there no Kufuor was able to convince party folks. Me also the permitting the reason why I used to cherish Dr. Bawumia was because of the economic management. And here is a case whereby Dr. Bawumia was not able to be consistent with economic speeches. Ubejina onuma ya mawakwenya sebra na bere be manage the Ghanaian economy. Exactly. You bastardize the former president. Say you're incompetent. And that you are so competent, and the people of Ghana should give you that opportunity. Yeah. Exactly. What happened? Obaye you also watch you see, you know, allocate at the IGP. And now one of the key messenger and they are jargon in Ghanaian politics. I will be a can once when you mention Dr. Bawumia and the MPP. Then me say come you be a come here. That's the word that I always use. Dr. Bawumia told the whole world that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. So, and they nanka expect say, oh man, a long speech, you know, long speech. The handlers could have given him a one-page holes to justify his economic prowess. And you get an opportunity. This is an opportunity for Dr. Bawumia to justify, to rebrand himself to the people of Ghana. It was a La ilaha illallah. La ilaha illallah. La ilaha illallah. Buso be your political expert. Obi a we are so the minimum film. Mon fans are on the mume, media mume. Mon family, mon frère political science lecturers, na mon frère PR experts, na mon frère obia or ye political strategies are what being we are Ghana. Na mon fan trust na mon musa asma make me boa. The biggest opportunity Dr. Bawumia had to redeem himself was today, and he messed up. Same thing at the same time, messed up big time. When your opportunity to justify your wrongs, when your opportunity say one lose you big time, because you are Ghana for you will need Ghana for
okay commander
yeah director
and some also been party out to Ghana
of course
me who say ni nyina no kre
yeah
on say honorable Kennedy ekofa forms no
okay
o can say jobs oba be cretin nyuma
yeah
e de ama mabuno but Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ko gina ho man se da hu ade papa bia o kan ye ono de se ne nke hu ne say economic master
of course
but okogina ho no say economy ni say ye eno na ma NDC for enya kwan de ye e kan sam che Ghana for
na why they say economy no
oh
director no kran ni say Ghana F4
arentia
adwuma o si ubetumi aye ye de adwuma na ma watre ho 8 years adwuma na gu obi hihya o si yen san fa adwuma ni ma obiem na san ye adwuma no
e na o trim say Ghana F4
director Ghana F4 say Ghana na ye fo a
pam
odi ade ama obi na wasai no fitani say okai metimi aye ni ye odi ma na okoya fitani ne de hama abuboka na say car na si ho wa condemn car no odi car na mo bi foforo wa start it ne car na the same fit that na say say sai fa car ne ma no na onye car ne sebi nye dam na wa bo a
emfatu we a waye no what can say ni nyina
it doesn't make sense
what can say ni nyina o
what am me amete hai me kind of crack through pay say say me a me feel ashamed e be ye manim guase say me sabe gina stage so say the same economy the person me manage
na senti no so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ka che wo say abonten de oye kam ofare ade obu ade obu nipa bia but ni mu no ente sawo
see director he thinks say most of Ghanaians ye dwene kwa ye chi say bi nyansa na ye tiri ye tie aduane a ye mfa nkoya no but ye de say ye hwinim na kwa kopie ye num director akwada kura ni ho a o kan say mu e kire na obeja say mu ye di there's no single child here or ye reasonable enough obeja say mu ye di but na I'm surprised to say most of MPP mpanifoɔ no they still believe this ways ɛno na mente ase nti sɛ me din komo bi a enipa ba ko mostly me surprised about him honorable Osei Chairman Sabonsu because na menim say within MPP but politics no very deep will be aside Akufo at this stage
enso no di Bawumia chi
right ente na me bisa me ho say nti papa ne kai say in 2016 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na all lecture say he's the best economist in Ghana and after 2024 ye the economy na man 8 years ago no say na economy ni sitie nti so you be a what dwen ye adwuma na otimi read say in 8 years say the economy net here after 8 you know say na baba ya na still you believe say dem fa adwuma na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia but na what lose so senses kaka
na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de bibi ti say ai osu bempa onim kasa say no say no kametumi akase honorable Kennedy wo de man fire Bawumia
of course
onyan ma osu bempa mo no osu bempa betumi aye adwuma
say we ha hono ni nko debate say the mampani John Dramani Mahama ka say oni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nye debate ma Malik Basintale kura be ka say so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia pe debate ya omra ni level ni ono director enei Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say obi na debate ya I think Osu Bempa is available obetimi na ko debate on economy because what kire say ye ni economic background bia no ye no with the same level because say we economists na o kire economy e ma amanfo adwim no e yo mo dedede ne de adwuma ne ma na untimi nya director sebi oni mia ye ni economy ho nyansa bia no ye pe na mempo me ye chon because bi gina ba bia me come obi at say me ni economic knowledge because me nsua ho ade but wo a wasua aboka etia fees ahodo na ya je watum na at the end of the day e de adwuma ne ma na ototo papa so hu de wo ya eni okosua ye den
but an MPP every time bia mente o mase yen hwa de bi o ase na yen fan compare as compared to NDC as a MPP internal elections emu o hye kwa chen main election bana Ghana for nyina on study hwe o
say internal politics no MPP no eno ye World Cup but a true main election na okoyi a very poor candidate the candidate no okwa afi eyenwom ne asa
because yen hwe NDC ekoyi o mu candidate John Dramani Mahama kwabnado form even among for kra hu se NPP election NDC election
of course
dear among for who ya ne se o masade Mahama aba se o mo de NDC de Mahama na eba but MPP say see ameno kase kwa no e chance de omo ko national ni nyina election.
Of course, the writer even the name one say in end this election now oka no omo to aba no say ukọ kwa ade ba kwa me ko ya na very keen say obewu say kwadwo bonsu nkrofo nie no ma botent na John Dramani Mahama nkrofo abotent na kwabena dofo nkrofo abotent omo nyina ye nkrofo a omo ye party executives no omo nyina to hold din come together no ma bibe omo wi a no obi ato na ba obi akọ ne fie but within MPP ye be twen second ye be bomba ye be bokuti anwemo ho we are say this is a political party it was a leading Ghana omo wie no na party na ye weak omo brom kwama emema ni nyina ye mre nti wudi be kwa fesi NDC no na ahode ba ko sei enyi wo mu and the same thing one shot 2028 in podia omo nya ko sika no be campaign omo nchema ye hiafo it is very 28
oh there be say bia na Mahama omo say bia na Mahama fini
right at this stage the year who the team akọ relegation and you say ye pamon the say Frank Lampard by Chelsea untimi adwuma no and you say wabon the adwuma no to na kọ say foforo aba na wa adwujo say me bomba say foforo no adwuma no ontimi yes ha de ma otumuda say foforo na ntimi a ye be kọ fo bi foforo enya wo because na wutimi a anka ya mpamon right ani ngwase but etoda bia sa mpenfo ka say wo msi Penny, nani ngwase ye ntokwa. Penny aye bone wo se nani magwase no. How dey adane ntokwa. Yeah, mami nyem.
Commander yemfri ona pe Abig J brem. Abig tena say na yenko. Yes. Abig J na Abig odi otresia na mekra no yemu ahyeme. Se de osi aya na osi tu ni ja no. Aya na emgonwa. Abig na boko de.
Amanyam ya do me hode papa.
Na de na sidi.
Oh, say him ya se sa nya.
Enti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na wo sire ne sa no.
Oh, men sire obia o.
Finally, any jiaba was submitting the forms. Ama wakasa. I say, oh, no. Muna bondia, oh, you cool. Now, so inside, you know, Massa, Oshi. Quick one, you starting fluent.
Now, Mamma, I'm chair for. Now, I'm managing one more.
Say,
well, then, oh, you within the pan, it's more soon.
I beg you to say,
but no, you within you, the more soon, and then I'm a go. Or see. Obabon tina waye no ho ai odwan ho brase na ni muni de o ye jata
enye sa no pache
o se ni mu de ni mu o be o sa na te ne chese nsam bebre e kwaso se ene ba bebre wunsa wo me achesa ye no kure achesa ye no kwatie be wunya ho
bijew
mahuru ba wunya wo se pipi fo suro no pa ye hwa de amon fo se no ho abokoto ka wonsa wo wo so wonsa nim ana ne wa ba bontene se amanfo hu abontene se wojo na mo wo mu no wutiri mo den aha kire se nkofo ta ka wo se bokonto ka no wonsa wo mu no na chesa ye no kre anyam na ma ba nkasa watotuo na no mutuo o se ni mu no awo yes ene ona kan Japan adamfo ne dan na mo gu me o se ni nsanim ane wasaka yesu se ono ni nsan wo
awo
anti bom na ne ma bebre ekoso no amon for the taka na memigitum se minim ya wa dada se bo na obetima ya ama na proso anti no akadema enye wonma we everybody we be leader everybody we be leader ani poni trimode Sinamai,
who now father in the room?
Sinamai, Samana, what you honor. Namia catches a moody, who want that through me. Metima, yes, Metima do Bonibia me pebia. Nemo me catch us a cinema be being who home beside your mania, be being with the next and me bram once. Oh, on one, I want to go so I'm Blabont in a Mecca. I'm in a Janica. I am not Janica. I want to go say Blabont in it. Obonia woodie bla 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 ntina beka mama fo e awo en sebe besides no bo never ba ntina beka nsama chenwe
o se candidate ni nyina no on the best candidate
our here
I con honorable Kennedy Brand champ on the best
ono no who so your best the best ne de
say on the bit my
oh our best I no correct 2016 MPP before said that be 2008 bo ne economy master Young confirm Lano Babua Ghana, not MPP are buying Epimim economy on a year. And another blow, another brand a year party card mount. And our buyer, and a 2 about mobile vice president. and I will buy na dollar and this the dollar could do for cedi $1 4 cedis and I will say there be dollar na over charge RGP and the dollar na body who best not 2024 na dollar could do 17 cedis
yeah
and to we best
that's
oh yeah best and now one casa now but na petrol 1 gallon 14 cedis what you petrol could do 90 na kaka na 100 cedis and the way best how your best tell me na but now kasa on cut the politics on the about the dictator na ye dey baby aha ya ti ho ye dey dictator e ba unya ne dey ba the on cut politics ultimate command na shake Ghana for
na dictator
na dictator my ye dey na ntu se ba unya ne dictator mo da duma je na ye ba unya ne ye mo
dabi
ne dictator na wo ye na say
asa da no so
krete duma ama manfo nya aduma ye na moti dwompro no mate wa asamasa mumbusa se campaign be papa hwe bana champion men kon ho anam kon Japan so ba obebie bia aduma mamba enkofo odi na chibosi ye Ghana ye pie aduma and the one kasa batlasi now ho me ye Kennedy me na me best okay obey best ya betu from hama ya be ko me wan na wakori o best now ye nsi
osanso se aisha attempt ne o se ukogina ho a ka vision se de ono no wo vision no ka vision kire ai delegates no ne nkumamo sa ai jaya wuto so mu nyai anya sa mu yandi for the campaign
ma me musa asem wan ka se ojide se ba mu nya vision
tawmia
ai
o se wa
vision okogina ne vision ni de na waka no kira me ne vision ya waka awo okogina
se yandi for country
oh tie o de we ye messiah o ba nya we ye messiah ani si for o mo twantro na o mo wi ni wo de we ye messiah kira me vision pa botai pa wo gina ha wo ka
se no me chezo o se yandi for country
entro ne de
se na ni vision
na dollar ni bo nya de yan na dollar Andrew 17 cedis
edru
na potro bo nya de na foto mo bag na ne bo nya de yan na entro ne de yen onya de yan kan kire se mesibo no deserve say MPP twene sign no mboni no kwagina assembly man yeah but the whole vice president waba wa bumpa ayebo nya de number 1 yes munja isa oya economy ntimi abu pansem and this order about nya kade and this cancer oba ye no onka say this ba o matwantro on kire me bi omuka say omba o mati dollar so dollar amafu emu mafu cement bafu anema be bla bafu agen tro no mutwai
yeah
enti wo kwatrasa tina mama me kanu kre open kofo mu di atempa this year ya che wo matuma ye hwefo
MPP
dabi ye bo nyam kofo nya MPP
za
untumi akwana ya che no anya bo nyam kofo na nsanya onipa mam ka so mekun ma president Mahaman aye hwan kofo ye bo nyam kofo onye na epusho mo se munko na munko di atem mimi ba bon tra maye mo se me ya soro abof and that obiani ho omumi ansa na o magina no obiani ho nkofo di atem e chemba unya omunkofo ye ne patantanta chemba unya because yes kan je obetimi aye bonya onka campaign oja okoja onka campaign kura 2028 ya to aba o win kan on chire kontimi da biya ta ka obi ana munjai didi atem munja ntoka be na obi no woko unye na boni na waye agu hono ene yesi ye di baba bonten we pressure we unye
na edubo umia nya bote ase ba umia program so na ye program na chese ba umia de betoma ahode a ode kasanko menti ase
when him said 2016 president Mahama na me opa obusa commander obaka kire say me na me take president Mahama pa and president Mahama ba ya de pa and me mo na ba so ana me njai and bonya mambu no ba me 2016 na me tan ti me bo bi atwum oba unya ho and na me so wabon Obi a wabom bia me so me ni wati na chese mabom.
Ba sa candidate ni nyina no. MPP for be say ono no mo de ne kwa beboa bi ko na edi kan ba.
Awe.
2028 so NDC for new candidate ba.
Say NDC
we say ka MPP for ka mo mre.
MPP nkasa o ni vision.
Are.
Omo vision a. Komo pray push ba nya ma MPP biem.
Abeki say
MPP for ni vision.
Are.
Omo vision a komo push ba nya so omra biem. Mami kawe. MPP 4%. 2028. Amunya NDC complete ya. Enya bini bonya.
Amunya NDC ere.
A complete ya.
A complete.
Yes.
A complete there.
About one ya kwa.
Complete.
Yes. Omu complete ya. Enya bini bonya.
How so na menti ase no.
Tie. So
to be brofo na wo kan me ase che say.
Ase ni say. Wo pese wo no obi ko okun. Na okun no kra mo bo blakata. Enya bini bonya.
Eno ni complete.
Yes. Oh,
nyamtre.
Ade a wawie.
Nyamtre. Asa wo ko too fast.
Awre bi manyamtre.
O se MPP 4% omo complete ya. Ena mi bi sa say ase che say. Because brofo no mente. Ena say omo kwa kansie no. Che say ase omo ko. Ase MPP ni NDC emu ya din na bi MPP 4 efa akunwa no a. Sesa na opa. Eno ni complete.
Yes.
Nya bi ne complete so chese ase wa wi ade o.
That mean kase thief. Thief ne dia wa complete chese dia wa wi.
Me chese wa wi ade la. Complete no.
Yes.
But who chese ade no compete.
Wo na tia sana. Wo
kasa wa kan also ka kan compete.
Wo dia wo tia se no. Me so dia me tia se complete. Ya wo se NDC ne ma o mu ya ne ne no. Wo de bo nya kwa. Omusa buru se de 2024 mabuno
baumia
yes
da bi so no wodi nada
adibe
wodi kan ba atebia NDC tie me misu tie me NDC di ato force ne beba ebi omu de okuje to ablakwa o megina for president da nti ho baumia afa ho
no mu kura anya baumia tipen no mu
sa
me ka bibia na ka me
ato force
yes anya baumia tipen na
baumia be vice president
minya ngano ne ade ka ho
anya de ka sese
yes dia obetina ye ane ya dia ade na so wonsa we afeli to force
no vice president da
to force o ye dia sisi
finance minister
to say Ghana finance minister so no ameboa say na makoye ba munya no ye dia
or ye vice president
ada o sa no ye dia
economic
economy ne ye ne dia efeli no nti to force ye kan ya ma points a to force na 100%
so digita
see well ye ka point ya ma percent ya otofo any kura no o 95 ya ma percent ba unya andrew 20 kura na aba are you serious and me MPP nu me da be me come say so pra me opra we say obi abaka cha say me na me pe ba unya sam because obi a otumi ka say obachi dollar no dia ma IGP no watum no dia ma safo na ma IGP anti ane dollar timi abune fenchima sa chi no achi ono no ba unya dia ma IGP dia na ya tani power ya wo se min kan de pamfa ade baba na me koktos
okay
me ko min timi ka kola o ba unya ba 8 years o ye we ade no ye
okay
ba she toilet nyina mumu sa sa fa ko siye
okay
ya mumu yan kan ko ne yan kan cha so o party ne nyene dia onje ja o ye na ne ba before but when you go MPP pa or condemn
gu MPP
MPP obada bay nke ka nanamba edisu ka be dia konya ya baka se wenyi ba pani wenyi to so bo nya ba ya pra dia ko se na ni na me fa subo mo bia na nado ni timo tin subo ni na me fa mbo na nado abe na mutisa umma akra ke ya party ni pasa bo nya me sim me da bia me ka oye small boy on deep politics class on him the way I say and now president Mahama ko jina campaign so would have the way abasiaka obi abasere ba na ko jina ade ni omu ko jan kran kran ye wo se fifia na ono so sa he asa no o asa dwanki a o dwan oye na sa ko bi na mudi na chi
yam fancy e ko e be sa ba bi akra fo nyina
number 8. When you look at the people who died, they were 8. And when you look at the month they died, it was on the 8th month. Do you think that this Ghana is like this? No, they are men that God has given this nation to. I will say, oh, sorry, I will say 95% of prophets in Ghana are fake. I'm tempted to tell you that 99% of preachers and so-called some charismatic fathers are more than the word fake. In fact, they are 419. The elephant, you call it what in Chi? Osono. Yes. Bakuti osono. But on kita flag. Bakudi o kita flag no. Ena oneni ote osono no omu tumirika. One ohia obe overtaking yongo. Monkasa Papa who be bia o o hem o 3 on the team Baku eti and Baku kita flag onim 4 years ago I prophesied. I said I saw Trump holding the flag and the key. They took the key from him, but they could not take the flag from him. Moshe, Donald Trump will lose the election, but he will come back. Let me see exactly what. Where so? Baku. That's it. Also, no say. Baku so. Ekita MPP flag. And Omutu America. Yeah. Election MPP election on be asem kese pa no person wo fa akonya no be hu papa yi but still hu papa yi bia on san be hu ni biom anya. Sir, I want you to get it. It is the blessings of the Lord that makes rich and all that no sorrow. You hear Brian Agyapong, you hear all the big names, like if you like Kwame Despite, you hear all the Ibrahim Muhammad's and all those things. Do you think that it is hard work that make them what they are? Many of you are here, you work harder than them, you are intelligent than them, you are more smarter than them, but you are still where you are. Because race is not to the swift, nor battle to the strong, nor riches to men of understanding, nor bread to the wise, nor favor to men of skills, but time and chances have been unto them all. Come on, shout yes! Yeah. I want 2 of you to walk in front of the church building, the main building. Look on the ground. You will see something like a coins. Bring it to me. 2 of you. The main building. Whatever that you see there, bring it. Hallelujah. Hey, the grace is too much on me. I don't even know whether I'm preaching or prophesying. I will come again and I'll preach. But please remember the blessings. When MPP were coming, they said we will break the 8. Is that it? At that time, they still had the Father's blessing. But when the Father took his hand, when you check the ballot box, John Dramani Mahama was put on the number 8. When you look at the people who died, they were 8. And when you look at the month they died, it was on the 8th month. Do you think that this Ghana is like this? No, they are men that God has given this nation to. They are men in this nation that God talks to, that God visits. When you are dealing with people like that, you have to be very, very careful. This man can be talking as but look at me. This
Agyapong ama yantuaba wo bia ba no fei edi ebiem na MPP yepe eyetumi ni yepe na second chance ni yepe empatu mrewa eno na opa na it depends says eti sai we no of course 2023 and now omo fi say omo what to me your party ni mo no omo protect omo positions in ti chinchira yanko tuma obi a on to me winning my and na mo ya na and the Muslim the people don't perform the yakupo pam chau from the Ghana program. The Agyapong man. Yes, the Agyapong man. The year 2028. This will be MPP Yahweh. All I'm saying is, talk about jokes. I am pleading with you to vote for Kennedy Agyapong, because in the bus, chop bus, truck, wherever you go, market, Ghanaians are crying for Kennedy Agyapong to leave this country. So don't listen to anybody who will come and intimidate you because of his own selfishness. The party victory is paramount, and therefore we need to come together without intimidation and make sure we select a winnable candidate that can win 2028 election for the party. So please, no intimidation whatsoever. No more fears. We are going to vote with our conscience. We are going to listen to what Ghanaians are saying and cast our vote. Again, Ghanaians are looking for a businessman to create jobs for the youth of this country. Choboy, we are no more going to listen to rhetorics. We want somebody who can create businesses for the youth of this country. I always say that any human being without a job has no life. Do you want life? Do you want life? Then vote for Kennedy Agyapong for life. Choboy. Some people say, Choboy. Our biggest challenge in this country is unemployment. And the only candidate in the MPP who can solve unemployment problem in this country is Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. So I'm begging you. In the Bible, Matthew 28, verse 19, it says, go and make disciples of all nations. January 31st, Nienko winning 2028. Now MPP, Ezra Power, Madam
Radio.
odemi kopie ekura bi ase na ekura na odemi kopie ase no mehu amanyoko kese a woni aban mu na opese woba aban mu wo mfempimienu ene aduonu nwotwe mehu wo mo franka se esi ekura na se eno na ma mehu se edi yewe efasa amanyoko no na wo adihunu mu no odemi kopie ekura bi ase na ekura na odemi kopie ase no mehu amanyoko kese a woni aban mu na opese woba aban mu wo mfempimienu ene aduonu nwotwe mehu wo mo franka se esi ekura na se eno na ma mehu se edi yewe efasa amanyoko no na wo mo franka miensa ene esi sa ekura na se na eye tete ekura ya boso ya de tete nchanse no bia boso kama ewa ekura na se na odimi pie ho no ena o chechire me enema ani so eti me hu se ekura no on se okwa ekura se ya de enetedan ya de papa na yetwe no ya de esi ya de papa achechire na ya de esi nnua na etumi disi ni bi ya pepia no etumi de pepia no esisi te se nka ya na nka beka se no na pillars na ya de papa palm branches na achechire na fe ya de ntoaso homa na achechire ewia na ya don nete na ya de aye ya fra atakwame no ha no bi na me say ya 3 rooms say ene wa kura na se ena sa amanyuko kese omu fira ban mu 2024 yayi omu franka amiensa sie kura na se na eduru ho no mehu obi a ogina ma wona owo ho na owura no a ode me kowura ho chekire me ade no ono ene afuo wura ena oya kura wura ti owura ho no ka kire me se me hwe ade no obeye no na obekire masie ena medi na chi na ofra entuma bi a ye frɛ ni Job mo a mo ha se mo kai tete entuma bi frɛ ni Job ai se na esis ai tete entuma pa ne woni kase a mema no fra enu bi ene ne fra no efra papa no ena me hu se wakopam obi ene ne yere afri ekura na se saa ekura na o masi na dan kura miensa no akokofuo ewo ho nyina nti esikokwa afuo mu a baby ekura no kama omo prapra ho kama emme sisisi me yemmepa ne sisisim na ebra odemi wura ho wi a o kire no ena opam watu obi afiri ho na nipa okotu no firi ekura na se no na one ne yere ena ekro na oberema na one no ho etimi usa ne yere de ode no ho na wagu mayafi muntie ne yie ena wapam wonyina ne yire mayafi na ekura na ye na hana bisa na ekoye sea blue color ena gu no tisu sei ena papa na kopam wo mo ede o ma free ekura na se ena ode o mo kro opam mo free ho no ena o kire me obi se nipa no nko na se onfa opani bio muntie ne yie onfa hwesofo bio na nipa na wo free ho no oye hwesofo na odi fiewura afefiewura ande no ono ne ba eba na oye hwesofo ti hwesofo na fe di on free ho na hwesofo no amankanka wiwi koko no ese na nka koko ho nsuo wo mense se nkanka wiwiye na nso wode nkanka wama watena wahwe amankanka wi na ne nsam nya den na wonim ade mu kura na wonim ade so hwe ontumi ena one no ne yire no ekro na titibire mu ono na ye wo bag bi wo ho a hono ye brown ne zip no ye tumu ayisa ansana ekola ke osede no ba mo be kai a achepa ba kope e no ma nipa no fa na nipa no obarima no ni kunu antumi ankura bag nti oba na je bag no e na papa no ese omum free ho e na opam omum free ekura na se na be man was being controlled by ne yere na ne yere no ho oden chen ho no e na one na free ekura na se to mani free ho o mani free ho no na o kire obi so nkonkotena ho na onkohwe ho e na o ka kire me se nipa na o so onkohwe ekura na se no saa nipa no ye fie wura ba I say afuo no wura ba na wei o ye hwesofo enti obehwe ade so a wonko e na o mani free ho mutie ni ye e na o mani free ho ɛna ɔte ne nsɛm a nipa bi a ɔne saa hwɛsofoɔ no apre adeɛ pɛn a ɔwa na ɔma no kɔɔ sɛ ɔnkɔhwɛ afuo no ɔnkorakora no na afei almost spray na mmoa no ɔmo wiwi kokoo no ne nneɛma no a ɛwɔ kokoo no mu a mmoa ne nwowa afa so nyinaa no almost spray no ɔnyɛ ne nyinaa na ɔnyɛ ne yie ɛna nipa tenten no a ɔne obi a ɔpam ne firi hɔ no apre adeɛ pɛn no ɛka sɛ ɔno no baabi a ɔde ne bɛtena deɛ ɔno ɔyɛ afuo wuraba na adɛn na ɔde ne ba bɛtena saa akura no ase hɔ ɛna ɔse deɛ aduru no kɔkɔhwɛ so na wohwɛ so kakra mesan ama afei wakɔgye wahome enti sisi ɛwɔ sɛ afuo wuraba ɛbɛhwɛ fa afuo no na ɛnwowa no aba ankaa ɛne kokoo no so ɛne ade no saa nhohoa no ɔm spray ɔmo nyinaa ma nhohoa no mfiri na afei nkankano a wɔn wi kokoo mu no nka kokoo mu no deɛ nkankantumi nwe nanso wɔn wi no ɔmo spray no ɔnyɛ ne nyinaa yie bio ɛna ɔmo frankaa no amanyɔkɔ mfiri aban mu na frankaa no fa afei na mframa ɛfa wɔ deɛ ɔpam ne firi ɔna ne yere no aguma yɛ afi ɛna bɛrima no was being controlled by ne yere nti deɛ papa no pam ɔmo kɔ nyina ɔbaa no na ɔno ahoɔden na odi kan na wei ndi odi akyire kɛkɛ saa ɛna na ɔkɔ ɛwɔ adiyie no na me awurade deɛ bɛbusɛm na kasa kyerɛ meɛ nti mekasa bɛbuom adeɛ biara ɛsi Ghana ha no obi a wɔbɛyɛ platform so apɔsɔ na kɔate amanfo wɔ YouTube onim sɛ yɛaka to hɔ dada ansa na asɔfoɔ nyina awurade yi akyerɛ wɔn ne wɔn anyame yi akyerɛ wɔn ɔma bɛka wɔ Ghana ha ba me mekasa bɛbuom nti nipa nhunu mekasa bɛbuom na yɛ ade bɔne na ɛbɛ obi so anyɛ bɔne ɛbɛba no so na mepɛ mekasa deɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔsɔ ano ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɛsi ma megye din dabi megidin ede na yeye onyankopon na sese ogidin oso ni obi nche na ni monyam. That is why I decrease for God to increase, because I'm just a servant. Enunti na da me ka kire mo pe na da mu benya mo pe de anya mu benya amanyofo mo hwe yie amanyofo mo hwe yie ade bi eye mogya sem sa aboa mogya na bibia mogya mutwa di gu fom frɛ bibi no minus asese wo mpe or reject it. Enti mo hwe awurade mpaibɔ eni de frɛ awurade kan na adi ye we na ye deep owie ye no ɛna ɔma we na frɛ akura na so pam no de abufuom na pam no ɛna ɔsɛ afɛ wɔde fie wura no ba a ɔyɛ afuo no wura ba ankasa ɛbɛtena afuo no ɔno afuo wura no ɔma hɔ ba sɛ ɔde ne ba na ɛba na ne ba no ba no enipa tenten ɛna ɔde ne bɛtena hɔ sɛ ɔnhwɛ hɔ na no nim sɛ ɔyɛ afuo wura ba nti no anka we de ɛna ɔsɛ babia duru no ɔno mɛhwɛ hɔ na onhwe se obe spray emmoa ya wo mafa kokoo no eye nhohoa ene enwowa atu afiri omu enuyama bebobɔ ho ama ehu aba ho ene mmoboro ya abobobobɔ afuo no nyina on spray ni nyina ma afuo no monyo na entimi nso aba na mframa pamfam ene ode ne betena ho saa nipa kro na ode ne baahe no ena mebisa akokora na ofra dwobu ntoma tetentoma no na meka wakura na se ne se na di ye na de ma me nipa na wo so omehwe wo no eye nipa asumasi in the physical realm de wa pam on ne yiri so nipa asumasi in the physical realm enti akura ya se he no why akura ase na o kire me de enti ode akura ase gina ho ma se akura na se na ode me gina no egina ho ma the root and no se samanyuko no root na mframude ba mu na somdwe ma mu da ti no so ode me kwa akura ase means the root of something. Tina say a krobi or yes, a higher crona manfon, so krobi only a manfon, so you crow papa into a sort of mico crassi say, or patch them say, Sama you call one root. Nan the root to name this what no more would be an uncle or baby idea be omudi omopam ni frame, and Tiamana could be obiso. I was any panoyan, but obi be years of 4. No what tico coni be any chef only root woman to go so frame, and no more until any ye da. Na so mo sama ne kotena kura na so a enyo no mom kotena ho no a ene obaba bebu kura ne nyina to agu na wapam nipa kura ma o ma se no fi se ho eye ne dia na nipa kura ni root nti no de ono ne ba abetena ho na me se na nipa na ho de na ba abetena ho no se na ni so ohye dodo. Hallelujah. Wa ana me ka chom se nipa de na ba na ni so ohye dodo no no be de no watena kura ha no business ni no si business bi anche de ode hye ne nsa no na business a waya wie no wanya bibia bi e no ne papa no kasa kire me so ode ne banaba no so wo bibia bi wo kurokesiem enti no ode na ba se o meye sa adwuma no na enwowa ɛne mmɔboro abɛbobɔ kokoo no so ne nwowa ɛne nhohoa yɛ a wɔmafa kokoo ne nso nkrampan a aba soɔ ɛne nkankano a ɛwi kokoo no ɔnyɛ saa adwuma no nyinaa firi sɛ wɔnhia hwee bio enti anigye bia wama no di ka agye dada na mesi na n'ani ɛden no ne ne kekakeka no ɛna ɔde me kɔɔ baabi a ɔmo huhuru nkukuo muntie adi yie no yie ɛkyerɛw sɛ awurade asoma yɛ tete adiifoɔ no bia na awurade de yɛpie but a decrease for God to increase because awurade ne obi nkyɛ n'anim onyam ɛna ɔde me kɔɔ baabi a huhuru nkukuo wo sɛ ɔkɔ akura bi ase anaa fie bi ama yɛwɔ baabi a huhuru nkukuo ɛna ɔde me kɔɔ baabi a ɛyi nkukuo agu a yɛhohoro ɛna nkukuo no ɔhwɛ adeɛ no mu a na wayiyi deɛ nwowɔ mu no bi na ɔde asisi hɔ ɔhwɛ mu a na wayi deɛ nwowɔ mu na ɔde asisi hɔ ɛna deɛ ɔmu di ordinary adeɛ bi a pɛsie kɛkɛ anwo nim na ɔde no so sii fa ɛna ɔfa tete sapɔ no a yɛboro no yɛ ahoma a yɛboro ɛna na ɔmo de wuhuru nkukuom tete berem ɛna ɔfa ɛna ɔposa amonkye munim amonkye yɛde dɔɔ ɛna ɛyɛ kokoo ho no hye no a na waburu no kakra ne adeɛ na afei wode nsuo agyina ho a na wasɔ ne so wosɔ nso yɛde adwenwo unumu a na ada yɛde yɛ amonkye me minimu yɛ enti ɔyɛ no na ɔfa amonkye na ɔposa wɔ tete sapɔ no mu ɛyɛ ahoma sapɔ no ɛna ɔde hohoro nkyɛnsee no a na ɛnwo ɛnimu no eti owie yɛ no ɔsamfure na ɔde gu nkyɛn ɛna ɔsɔre firi ɛyi na ɔhoro akɔkora no na ɔka kyɛm sɛ kɔso di m'akyi ɛna medi n'akyi na ɔsɔre firi baabi ɔhoro nkukuo no ɛna ɔkɔ ogya ho na ɔde nsuo kɔsi gya so ɔde nsuo si gya so wie yɛ no ɛna ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ nsuo no a wɔnoa no menim deɛ ɔde kɔyɛ na me question no a mebisa sɛ nipa na ɔde na kɔtena akura na sisesei no sɛ ɔnkɔ pam nhohoa ɔnkɔyɛ n'ani so ɔhye na obetumi mebɛkyerɛ wo deɛ nti a mese sei ɔno na mehia no ɛna ɔno a nsuo no wie no ɔde ntomago no so mu so yɛkɔsi baabi ɔmo hohoro nkukuo no ɛna ɔposa asapɔ no emu samina bio ɛna ohwie nsuohye no gu nsu nkyɛnse no a ɛnwo no adedadeda mu no na afei anane ngo no ama ngo no afirim ɛna ɔhyɛ asɛ sɛ ɔhoro na afei ho atwa kama na ɔsamfre na ɔse adɛn nti na nkukuo no egu aba mekyɛ mu mienu no deɛ na ɛnwo ni mu no mede sapɔ no ɛne samina hohoro no kama efi kama but ɛwee no meyi gu nkyɛn because sɛ me hohoro a ɛntumi nnane ngo no ɛntumi hiti nsuo no ɔsɛ me noa nsuo no sɛdeɛ metumi de ahohoro ama ngo na nane afiri nkyɛnse no ho ɛno nti na meyɛ saa ɛde kyerɛ wo na deɛ mti a meyɛ saa ne sɛ onipa ɛtɔda a yɛde nsuohye na ɛbiribi na ɛtɔda a yɛde nsuonwunu na ɛbiribi na nsuonwunu na ayɛ biribiara na ɛbrɛ bi no wɔde nsuohye bɛfam na wɔanhu na adwuma yɔ ɛma ɔyɛ adwuma nanso efi bataa no ho ɛma wudi sɛm baa no ho nti yɛde no kataa so na wɔn nso yɛ nsuohye na onipa adwene da a ohia sɛ ɔbɛma nipa bi akanya nipa adwene very deep. Are you here? Awurade adi sɛm ɔde ama me sɛdeɛ ɔfiri yɛfum a ɛka kyerɛ me maame no so tetidiifoɔ bi na ɔman kyekyere bɛsi na bati nyansam nimdiem ɛno a na amaman ɛno deɛ ɛma sɛm tinyɛ wo deɛ ba mepɛ sɛ ohunu sɛ onyankopɔn som ɔde aso wɔn sɛ me adi yɛ Awurade ma me sɛ me sika no no ebi obi bɛgyina ɔbɛka ne sesese ba me maka dada de sɛ deɛ ɔde ama yɛ ayi yɛ intercessory yɛ ma ɔman mu a wɔyɛ pie yi hwekwan ɔfa so yi kyerɛ me adisɛm mu wɔde fa adisɛm no fa bebuom de mɛkɔtena kurase ɛwɔ adiyɛ no mu na wakyɛkyɛ me na ɔse mehiti nsuo no metumi de nane ɛnwo no enti eduru bere bi a ɔman mufoɔ adwene deda ma ɔmo yɛ deɛ ɔmo pɛ nti ɛwɔ sɛ wode nsuohyia piti nipa so na so nipa da na nsuohyia piti no so koraa ɔbɔ pitiri nyane na nyɛ nna bia na yɛ ahome sɛ ogyaa no ma no home obi wɔ hɔ akwadworo na ɔde ada nti ɔse yɛde nsuohyia piti so ma no nyane na ɛno nti na mese wei ɛna ɔsɔ ɔno na ɔba nti ɔno ɛna ɔba bɛfa na kɔka kyerɛ wɔn na ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔpaani no deɛ ɔyɛ hwɛsoni ɔba bɛyɛ biribi na wɔni root wom nti wawie deɛ hɔ sɛ fata no biara ne nsa aka nti ma no nkɔ fi sɛ meyɛ kokoo afuo no wie yɛ no saa ɔpaani na ma yɛ kokoo afuo no wie dada ɛna me ma ɔne ne yere bɛhwɛ so nti wɔammerɛ bi nti ma no nkɔ deɛ sɛ fata no wate kokoo no bi anya bi ma no nkɔ na ɔne ne yere wagu ma yɛ afiri na ɔma no firi akura no ase very deep very deep Waha me pese wo adi yenum no in the revelation I wanted to know more from the old man. And I say Matthias here the one church me no mechire mu saa pepepe ama badwemma for their fadwen e wa manyoku o mo kala ye red, white and blue o mo fira ban mu na ano e no say na ano se mesuma o na wokoka enti na megusu mi yi mechire wo na mesuma o na ano se ka kire won se owura bia ye ne dia no obefrim na onu frim obi dia bufuo beba oba wo so na o ma no konye saa ba ko red light beso wa akire e ma mi yi kire o na me se me kan se de o mo kire o kire me na edaso da ho nti wadi ye no ma ye te se de ma fa me phone na me pese me yiche ba na nam se ye di ye ode me kwa akuras na ye tete di ye nti no ma nya phone nti na me hwɛ me ho se me yi phone na kire ne se 2023 no de o ka kire me no me kai e kire won se obi be fira manyoko no August a o firi mo ye Alan ena me kan me sa kan se ofoforo de abufuo beba se mo kai a na e wo ha oni sa nipa na o sisi onko hwɛ akura na se no na oba no man fa ma no na me nso e de o magina ka kwan so se mo kai sa na ye watch night ena me se o de o magina ka kwan so na o mu nyina green light e so first one say ba second one no na de esi ne wonko hwe kura na se na ni green light ya so second one ba na de o mu be push no e de government machinery aya de bia ma na red light be so wani mo nti o mo to ma no rebo num so gu so o nwini da me ka no ha ya eno ani kosi ye ena o se san ko ka kire won na nya o mama nyokuo ni nti na me raise obi e yo man nti say ye NDC say MPP o se o man nti no raise obi na nso de o no raise no o mo ka ne hye o mo personal interest nti eti ko ka kire no o wie ye na o to ameso wo machinyagie mu e wo luma na chidie mu no machinyagie mu after so di nkukuo no yes ade no ma me wie se ye wo nkukuo bi o ho a o hora odi so hye na e hora nsa na mu afi nti o bre o pagye obi na ni so o hye ma ne be korakora de e na o bre odi obi na ni so enwu no o wie sa de amantia se no e na o de me fa edan na chi ba bi a ete se e ho ye nwura kakra nsuo tata poto bi bre wo ho kakra e ho ye nwura kakra insinsan bi ne ade wa kura na sisi so kakra e na o de aba abobbo ho sei odi aba abobbo ho sam se aponcheni hurihuri na aponcheni nya nsuo mu de no bia no ye kakraka no kakraka pa no bi no ene ye ntan hu bi tuntum no poisonous one no na ohurihuri ko na o se wahu aboa we nam se yan e na o sa de ade abobbo ho saa to odi ade bo ho na me hu se primary ayi sei uni primary de no kom kokko no e na me dwane firi ne nchen e na o se onka me na say ye normal agina ni agina nko de ade no bo no ka me hu bo no de obehu ba ye di ye nti no ma hu aboa ne biye onka me na ade na poncheni ni pie ye no ma nwane anam se poncheni de onka ana se na de primary ni ye se no minimum kokko ye se no mi dwane na so betima ka me na o se primary we no onka aponcheni na o ba ma nwane no onu mom wo poison chen wo no akura na se wow oso no mom wo poison chen wo no na me di nkukuo a me hore nsuo nwini nsuo hye abda di sema di akiro masan ma de me di wei ma kiro na owo epia de wadampo ye tia no mani nyane aponche no ba ne de ese oye boko nti no se poison na ewo no mu no kura no de to aduane mu kura no huri beto nsuo mu a wokofa no munim no akofa no bo wo na eba ne eti wo bo a wobedwane so obeka mpo a ebe ma do ho agina yie na ne senti na me wo amama ya atwa wiase nyina ahia bre biara eni ni bra me di pagya obi a nani so ohye se de ebe ya de wadampo benyane aya adwuma very deep ti sa amanyokuo no modi yenie ho asotwe ni mesu bio monsene mokon na monsan fa nto aso homa emmomumu fa hantan ni dwa ne ahomaso na o se menka nkire mo se kokofuo no wo yeye na de ntu ode me kwa akurase no wahe kokoo no dada na ode ihwesuni kohweso na kokoo no ihwesuni ni kote ye ne chefa bi esefata wanya bi ko wa amre hu bi wanya wie onko na ode wa de ne ba eba onfa hwesofo ma bio ase kire no wo ho wa kire ho ase me de wo soma me na me kan se ya mini access wo ba bi no mu a me kan se ba bi wo me wa access ko a me nko maso de nche kura wo wi mako na ya nye de so se yenwen se no na ɔman no nti awurade rezi obi a so ye nipa nsonoma so ye nipa bosome o rezi no ma ɔman nti ɔman no nti eto obi a wadi machi akyɛ wɔ madi sɛ menkyerɛkyerɛ masomafoɔ nnwuma yi mu hunu sɛ ye gina baabi awurade si ye nyina meka no sɛ deɛ teɛ deɛ ɛdane a meka sa adane ɛkɔ ha meka sɛ ɛsɛ ɛkɔ because ɔman no sɛ mokɔ ɔman no mu a mommɔ mpa yɛmpɛ ɔman no yɛdie kane ne so ɔman no yɛyɛ na mobɛdi yɛ nti wahyɛ onyankopɔn nkurɔfoɔ saa yɛnyɛ ɔma ɔmde ɔmafu nam afe no mu a yɛbɛto aba meka sɛ weibɛfiri mu weibɛsɛ na naba no no ɛyɛ 56 na ɛbɛkɔ akɔdi ɔmampanyi bi ɛsɛ ɔni adeɛ hɔ because ɔmafom wɔ ha nti ɔso ɔde akɔdi obi hɔ na mo se meboa mopɛ nnaadaa mompɛ nokorɛ nti adiisɛm kɛseɛ wɔ yi ɛna ɔde maa me very deep owie na ɔde me gyina baabi yɛfrɛ kura n'ase owie na adi yie foforɔ mu no ɔde me kɔgyina baabi a ɛhɔ ɛfɛ yie ɛna nsoroma gu soro bebree deɛ mehu yɛ sɛ nsoroma hyerɛnfo a amansan tie nsoroma no ne na ahwe fam po ankasa bio na da hɔ ahwe fam po na dumyɛ star edumyɛ no na apai mienu sei ɛwɔ sisiem ne sisi nsoma hwe ayi sisie mienu ɛnam sɛ nsoma ayi sisie mienu ɛna ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ nsoma kɛseɛ bi ate ahwe fam na yɛn nsoma amansan tie saa nsoma no ne na saa nsoma no ne no akyi no nsɛm wɔ hɔ enti nsoma no a ate ahwe fam no sisie wei ɛfam mehu sɛ nkura miɛnsa wɔ sisie no ɛwɔ sisie no ɛda benkum no nkura miɛnsa ɛwɔ hɔ na nkura gyina hɔ bebree ba miɛnsa ɛwɔ hɔ a na yareɛ ɛbobɔ wɔn ama ebinom kura sɛ wɔn mu firim owie yɛ no ɛna ɔde me gyina nifa soso wa sɛ hwɛ ha soso deɛ owie no ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ nsoroma no a na ɛhyerɛn wɔ wie mu amansan ɛte ne na mansa ɛdɔm ne tie saa nsoroma ne no a ahwe fam no ne sisi na ɛpa mienu gyina hɔ ma asikyire sei na sisie wei mu no akodeɛ ne attacks na dɔɔso enti kɔ na monkɔboa na monyima asomdwie mmra ɛnyɛ saa ne biribi ayɔ akyi no aha ɔhaw ne amanneɛ nko a na nhwɛ a nkɔla ɛwɔ saa sisie ɛwɔ benkum yi fa sei no miɛnsa bɛyɛ ayɛre ama binom afirim ama saa ɛhɔ no koraa no nana bi ɔwɔ hɔ ama ɔno nso so akɔka fam na kɔ na monkɔboa adi yie ne da hɔ no nsoroma no medeɛ menim nsoroma korɔ nsoroma ɔsɛ nsoroma kɛseɛ bi ahwe fam a na yɛ nsoroma mansan tie nsoroma ne ne na ɔno no ho adi yie na ɔde ama me na sisie no pae mmienu wɔ nsoroma no mu no gyina hɔ ma sɛ sisie pae mmienu wɔ mmarima ho ɛkyerɛ sɛn nti wɔsɛ monkɔnkɔboa na ɛno akyi no sisie wei nkɔla mmiɛnsa wɔ hɔ ɛna deɛ ɔwɔ nkɔla no ankasa ne deɛ ɔwɔ nkɔla no kora maame attack ne nneɛma bi sɛ hwɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ so hwɛ kɔkɔboa na monye nkwa am sɛ me deɛ meyɛ ɔsomafoɔ deɛ wosoma me bia meka na deɛ ɔyɛ ɔsitie no wogye ne firim baabi bi hia mmoa nneɛma nwo in the realms yɛwɔ nka mo ho sorry ne yɛ
One down, yeah. Bawumia can have some maybe BM3 Kwabri East. We all know the problems there.
Yeah.
But say obi to say your papa Brian a champion. No, can say, oh, Dr. Bawumia is a victim of situation or a man producing conflict, kusase for and toba. And you know correct. And across the country we lost votes because of Bawumia and Mamprusi. I beg to differ. Because no Dr. Brian a champion no say Ghana have skirt and blouse. Say delegates empower. We to me a twama president now we MP no to ma. So per MP na on to ma president no. Yeah, big example ya Mawu. When Mawu stood at Hohoi, the Hohoi people did not want to vote for President Akufo-Addo. So they voted 26,000 votes for Amewu, when Anado got like 14,000, right? So there was skirt and blouse. That shows you say Ghanaians are discerning. So Ghana for MP Obia, they don't just shy away. They go to the polls and vote how they want to vote. And Tian Fanny say Dr. Bawumia was a problem. Dr. Brian Agyapong and in a Betifi in 2024 he lost votes. The votes he won in 2016 no. Any votes are Unyano 2024. He got less in 2024 than he got even in 2016. He himself as a parliamentary candidate lost votes. In the Kwawu enclave, Ofa in Prayeso, Ofa in Koko, Nafa Betifia. The total votes are parliamentary candidates they lose here in that area 26,000, almost I think 26,000 and change. And those things are enyoma me pese Ghana for ne etie 40 say enya no credit say obi ye Mamprusi ni ntino and a Ghana for Antoaba. Yemfa Asen Central. Yeah, Papa Kennedy Agyapong. How many years has he been there? 6-term MP. Was he own Kubiem? But normally yan a kuku down for no almost constituency in it is granted. Or so be inside the Nijina because of the person's dominance in that constituency. The person wins without even struggling. We lost that seat. Kennedy's seat as in Central today is NDC. And then are you telling me that Kennedy couldn't campaign and get his seat won? So there was a general problem with MPP. And I could you Poku have said, say, more journalists than Kaya Momoe Kakra. Na Ghana for Ntiasie said there's a difference between party and government.
Okay.
So the Ghana for to me a discern say the person who sits in Jubilee House is not the same as the person who sits in Asylum Down.
Yeah.
So that they can discern. Say ebia adeda government ne no enye, but don't visit that sense on the party. But Ghana don't see it like that. One, it was 8 years. Marco 8 years. You the Maya say Yakasa Muntie, Muni finance ministers, Munjai Cathedral, Munjai. All these things, Ghanaians were seeing it as a problem for the party. So, that is where my challenge is. And if you go out there to say things are no cry, I won't have a problem with it. But say, throw out figures. Figures no look. The Mamprusi area, the Boku area, they are not pro-MPP.
Okay.
Why do people think they are pro-MPP? Out of the 6 seats now, what's our enclave? How many have we won over the years? In fact, Boku Central, my own mother, may God rest her soul. How are Yakubu? Onya Mamprusi, Onya Kusasio. He's a Bisa.
Okay.
Yes, she's Bisa. And she won that seat in first time in 96. Sorry, in 92. As an independent, lost it in 96, came back in 2000, won it again, and lost it in 2004. Why is that? Because that area, their politics are different. It doesn't matter what Ufra Bontemba, and yes, say you'll be a man proceeding in Kosase for Antoamano, because Honorable Yakubu was a bizarre. Now, Ayanaga, he's half Kosase, half Mamprusi. But he keeps winning that seat. And there is a delicate reason why they use the conflict. Muma yen kai kakra. And nipe pi say, oh, and I, Dr. Bawumia, MPP have lost enough. We've forgotten the Dabon conflict. When the Yendi conflict was on, MPP was not doing well in that Dabon area until Nanado came and we resolved that problem. And going forward, we've been that area is a go area. Nothing region per se. In the past, na MPP Dr. Baobia came in as vice president, worked very hard, and the likes of Amin Anta and all these seats started coming up. And MPP now is a formidable force. 2016 coming 2020, no. Now you know more 50-50. Near chair MPs Northern region. It was never like that. But when the Dabon conflict was now over, there is peace and everybody thinks in Kromabano, who social media be so Dr. Baomienti, the North is lost. How? You never had the North. Those are the things I may pass a tier 4 tiers.
Say in the spirit of revival, here will be a or Casa self one year day. Here will be a self one in the I know who a nipper by as a granny. Avi Madame Bakofe was any closest opponent. I saw the whole West Africa because and the deeper boy there by and emanating anymore.
Now, what can you say? Ken when you so pa wo ne de wo hia mamu susu se Ken na oninyafo kana Japan na o man no ehwehwe na se party for no ehwehwe no esan se research to me ba research na beba no na yewura kana Japan for instance info analytics for the on balance yan Dr. Bamia 52%. We work in Japan, 17. And Branchampo, 3. 52 to 17. What? Uka data was the minimum so me data na I almost show you media. Me the data be my around I'm sure say we see obo project. The kind of say if anything we are to go by anything and global info analytics at the buyer with regards to nano data what project to TV so then it becomes a danger to the new patriotic party. The same global info analytics like I say the Eura Dr. Baomia eba 20 times 100 times MPP ebedin kuku openity and you and I'm pese a T4 any delegates in eti or say Samudu Eura Baomiaba 10 times 20 times for general elections party ni bede ebedin kuku ebedin cho nti 2028 to 2032 kosi kopem se nyankopon bede ebeba no ye de Eura Baomiaba party ni bedin kuku and also wasaya research delegates for bia ye akasa na onu nsusu ye mu ne research no osusu se Eura Dr. Baomia nya be 52% but the tieni first one kwa no esa chen say and now no elections I quote primary say Eura Baomia 61%. They say na ho dey say hwan dey about 52. There's a ban where they over from. But there are two sides of the coin. The first one they say the danger is say party for no say you one mo dan suban and I say one mo adwempo no koye say maybe Israel for adwempo bi a na bra nyankopon yes obedi omo so ti asem you na chenchena omo say omo pese nyame de so ye dey emo omo eduru maybe kwa nyame twe no no ka cha say na mo mfa mo so
afei de kwa kwesi no mo amasem. So when the people are determined to move in a certain direction, even God can step aside, no a secondary motion, and that medical saw the idea emphaton. No party for them, and to yes, I'm mistaken. If indeed global info analytics has indicated, say, Papa more than neighbor will be in try. Now 52% are saying, say, well, no one had never bar. It presupposes that the next general election we are going to lose, and the musicians as a party for near the epic. The second aspect is say, so global info analytics one research on what they buy, and about 27% or so say they are undecided. And now no less say about 2 years. Nipa be brave. One mu nyina dream po. Ne nyina follow establishment. Almost 137 MPs. Ni ahwepo mu nyina no support to Dr. Bawumia. We share about offering say MMDCs 276 of them. Ni ahwepo mu nyina no support to Dr. Bawumia. Ni ahwepo about 6,000 appointees no nyina support to Bakofo no. Any bese be a gina ya. Which means say obi a onya kokodro bia ntimi nka ncho say Bawumia in a research procedure Musa Dankwa eyeye no na say those about 27% those votes literally comes to Kennedy Agyapong. In practically no you are looking at Kennedy Agyapong having about 44% of the votes. Beyond that, people have also even questioned the methodology of the research. Na hono tie nie ehun hia pa. So your research na ka say wa for 263 constituencies na their research no. Na 263 constituencies no offer even numbers say 10 from each constituency now interviewer. The research will be skewed and the results will be what we witness. Research no e be skewed into results no enya papa. Identity make us enya papa na say constituency bia size enya dey enya pe. Oba Domeko Abenya haya. Domeko Abenya is about almost 2,000 delegates. Oko Formula is about 270 delegates. 2,000 compared to 270. And if you want a proportionate number, a representative give you a true picture and a true account of the public or the people's opinion or the delegates' opinion, you have to pick the numbers, not even numbers. So Okofa Domeko Abenya Okofa Formula 10. You probably have to pick Domeko Abenya about 270. But Okofa 10 obey mistake because size and enye skewed. And secondly, we also have to even look at the methodology of opening here the UCN. When you look at the methodology, and yet different from the results here the and people have argued said the research does not give a true picture of how the delegates are feeling. But assuming without admitting, so research input is to give a true picture of how the delegates are feeling. There is no danger for the MP of Ken. It's a danger for the MPP because Papano, I say, oh, to the another yento. Obe what the UTV, what the Beko Nit, what the Beko Hen, what the Beko Peace, but I know we are in the day yento. And so, this way near the Amuye. Now, say, coming to who the so day at all. So, what we are saying is, this time around, the delegates are not going to make that big the same mistake. And Mrana Israel for were determined to put Saul there, and Uncle catcher somewhere, so one pay. And omo penny a year see a penny a chenchena nyankopon fa so omo nyankopon de so omo e duru me bi nyame twen ho o second motion omo ko hwe ase sa stage ni atwam ye de so ba ye ko ye no hwe ase nti se ba bi ye duru no eye David foforo a ye de oba Moses sentiment fa ya ko bo sasa so ye Moses so bo wa ye ne de se nipa ye bia wa ye bi Nenso eto da sebi obi be ya no bia yede abeto sankwa ma nkwa ntimi nyina obeju di amre so na yede oko after 16 years party na 32 years old 32 years in as a party na mu 16 years yenya one person Ewura Dr. Bawumia ye Bonabaso has been around for the past 16 which is half of time party no yate as a vice presidential candidate for 8 years and leader of the party as a vice president for 8 years. No one be say baby no. Even in the spirit of party unity, party revival no. Say you also try on no be for us be to so no in Kenya dey aba. Say asori kura no to da in Kenya nso.
So no so say he was a vice president, he wasn't the president. You know, I feel no appreciate you. I feel or say your man to me now or your tier rubber president, brand new president or tier rubber president. You know, sabi na betumi aboye pa. Say onyanye president, you for
me say be data na ready on fanto so.
Omo de beto so.
Sa asem ne de say bi o to da nipa ka ba ko no mansa. Mo for akona mansa like me wi am fa we so we are me do say question ya busa say be data na enye we hear MPP ya bakwasema. There is a history to that. We say your first election call no was 92. Professor Dubois Henede call onya 1.2 million. Professor Dubois call ya party for say the modern month so anyway anya the sabre call cast one President Rollins the call you 92 no na free military regime ma ba ye to aba opaque ballot boxes so humoni ade no. And so no probability pool 1.2 million difference na 1.4 million. And no pokra no party for say wa anya ade na ye President Kofo first time okonya 2.8 million. That is what the Biabeka Professor Dubois here no. The second time and was added from 2.8 to 3.6 million. And the year 2000 we win year or the 3.6 million we win year. And in the second term I also call the second term no. And no the year 2004 the 4.5 million we win year. Now came to President Akufo-Addo. President Akufo-Addo we share the first time okoya. The first time onukwa the winning 4.5 million votes. We are winning with about 100,000 votes difference. The first round was okay, and I called Tanya and no home by Kubi in Semba Kubi we lost at to President Mills or runoff. And I was in 2012. 2012 was 5.2 million, and that's that. 2012 for crowd so the Supreme Court, we had 4 justices of the Supreme Court. President Akufo was there. You know, you win election, but of course, it's a majority decision. So 5 said we disagree with you. Tina ehun here says sad nebe kubu. And or by 2016 we win with 5.8 million. Now also second round, the popularity became so high. About President Akufo, the popularity then they call 6.7 million votes. So that is our sad for what fund 5.8 and the cost 6.7 million. And you hear from Professor Dubois here 1.2 million it has always been on the ascending offense trend. Extra na the echo. Now nipa none of them had the opportunity to become a vice president before. None of them had the opportunity to become a vice presidential candidate for 8 years and a vice president for another 8 years. Into ideas na be also ideas also can one seminar no within the past 16 years the ideas na were. Then you took it from 6.7 million to 1.6 million. One quad that about young quan in power the votes near there about for me uncle the last statistics the OD can show in Tiziano. And Dr. Bamia found from 6.7 million and what the bar 4.6 million, which is a decline of minus 31%. So into what MPP votes and also by 31%. Now and near the national average in Oteso, with the court regional the southern part and the southern 11 regions or Teso by 33%. The northern part of Ghana, Hokro Buno free or Teso by 16%. And the head then the Jacobra in such situation, who can say yes, I and 12 view. And one more second chance and come on moody second chance in this contest it will not work because unya akonya sobersom for the past 16 years more than half of the period that the party has been in power. You had the opportunity, but this is the performance unya, and this is the time in the spirit of unity, in the spirit of revival. You hear new face, you hear will be a party for the genetum. You hear will be a party for no, you who see the account or the oil. You hear will be a wakama grassroots, you hear will be a grassroots to Asamaya de Amano. And the most important thing here will be a Jacobana. Na brabo nyina aye edwuma bi eno na no ma mamu ane mante ne mabawa ne ba ho because they believe in Kennedy Japan's message of Bob creating nyuma ye de amomo. At an individual level he's created more than 7,000 jobs, and we need such a person. Now the highest and the biggest problem we're confronting, which has to do with unemployment or promise of my, and that is what Ghanaians are calling for at the moment.
Have you taken into consideration Udipa or in the contest here? The year 2024 election is the important contest here, the former president of the republic. Our name boss Nana Danko Akufo-Addo are contesting. And you know what share Mampeni Mahama the Mudru. Our Dr. Bawumia a contesting, have you taken into consideration?
Yeah, but President Mahama contested also as a former president of the country to Akufo-Addo, who has never even been a vice president before, who has never been a former president before, and lost 1 million votes. It means the candidates counts. Okay, in 2016, President Mahama and the President Akufo-Addo contested. At that time, President Akufo-Addo was not a former president. The highest position I occupy in the history of our party was what position? Was a minister of state. 2 ministers, ministerial roles. Okay.
Foreign
Affairs and Attorney General. Yes, so his popularity alone was able to win us victory with 1.1 million votes difference. 1 million votes difference, no crown point the share President Mahama. It took him 8 years. And 1.7 million, Dr. Bawumia de Lucy, how many years will it take? By just simple logic and proportion. It's going to take us about 14 to 15 and a half years. One and two. Who 40 now 50, a bedroom no 56. And that's who 50 so a bedroom now 66 to 67 years. Long pension. Party no so far so no ayede wenya. Nti be a party ni jana, be a party ni jana brand, be a party na ho den ni jana say dey. You need somebody a grassroots for na feel for no be jina tum. The man for no be jina tum. What track mu, what track to ma e dey be no mobo. Obi ase e fa ken Agyapong mra ye be dey ye beto. These are one more second chance. Let me state on record. Second chance should not be a reward for showing up. No. It should not be a reward for showing up. That's a Ubi Aba or see a man a second chance, or see a man a second chance. We need leader and for agility. Leader or no who say I uncle fa and our warrior sonko edda agriculture mu any socio-economic transformation. Leader the Kennedy Bar. Senka, yeah, Galamsey. Do you know what is going to be Kennedy's Galamsey? Kennedy's Galamsey is going to be tourism. Tourism moment in Nipa poor cohort. Because if you go to other developed countries, that is the area they've exploited. Tourism is going to be Kennedy Agyapong's Galamsey. When I'm for about Raniako to explore the tourism center. Ama the sector, the tourism sector. Ama afi sika aba mama yedi so yede aba omainu.
Meba de ma hodo obetumi aye no. Yes. Beba ho. What yes bibi would you say you made a mistake by bringing Dr. Bawumia in 2024? Say ebia o share analogy ama ye ya. Say Dr. Dubuahin ekosoro na etoatoa so kufo baye na ekona nado baye ekosoro kopi so. And now Dr. Bawumia etiba from say shim. It would do say the party made a mistake. So Dr. Bawumia baye in 2024.
We had high hopes in him. O share your candidacy cry bia obie ni ho ano amakate ne ho say Dr. Bawumia. Ndie nim say ka obi amakate ne sa ade ko ye ton na ye be de ye beto. But say na marketability is not the same as acceptability. You can indeed market a product, yes, so the product will be rejected by the people. Because 16 years within the space here, like him so the highest marketed person can say near the Heba. And the normal people okay who say your party, your target say your account party. And the game fat be a Indian some more than northern party somewhere. The enemy can be called be a northern voice, so can be a Dr. Bawumia back and also be the Ebaba. I remember example. Menoka say there are 5 regions in Ghana, MPP in the parliamentary rep back say because nipa no mama to my presidential candidate no about our parliamentary candidate no ti asem you 5 regions you need a single parliamentary rep you 9 regions or Ghana ha 9 regions and out of 9 regions no parliamentary representation all should be 98 MPP will move 5 and this will move 93 yet by ko 2 ye despite say na wo gidi or Dr. Bawumia say ya marketing ye no there were 16 regions in Ghana e move 15 regions Agyapong no ka say MPP will decline in votes with the exception of Northeast. What I say? Aba yakotu yi. Ohwe yaka say oh Dr. Bawumia candidate de na ye wo gidi won so on de ko ba ko de zongo votes no beba. Ba me no ka say. Ohwe zongo votes ho asema yeka. There are over how many polling stations zongo polling stations we have? What they hakra mbono. Na mi krom do me ko zongos mi ne wo. So if there are 2 zongo polling stations the whole country only won in Winneba zongo. So into the date of the data yana Oma project the northern regions from 904,000 from President Akufo-Addo in 2020 Dr. Bawumia de ba 750,000 what so we had the southern 11 regions now from over 5 million 5.8 million about to 3.8 million over 2 million and the national is 6.7 to 4.5 so in the Osha even the northern parts na him say an experienced candidate, a marketed candidate, what is about 16%. The northern part, the southern part, you need to Dr. Bawumia the Ghana who be and San Cotton. What is 33%, and the national reduction or national decline also as well about to 31%. And yes, we believed in him. Yes, we had hopes in him. So, Obi Ayamakete as a former vice presidential candidate, and a former vice president within a space of 8 years, and the Kabaka votes in the question. The data does not speak to that. And also, or Unkoma or Pepper, your data, also your data man. Do no oh customer support with data or you know day. But this is what the data is saying.
Why do you man look say your non kwana enam no so ma party no edin kugu ma party no so performance party no niam mo abamu and mo tro be a party aban no 2 year dem how do be aban year individuals within the party and the government dem mo year ni niam ba ko menu mi se be see no and play role I contributive factor and the massa kugu ikokoba
and aban na ye oh aban the president and vice president.
And then when no,
but when the center cannot hold, what happens? Only a buyer who has the final authority, the president and the vice president. But you see, to the contrary, all the good things that happen in the government, isn't it attributed to him? We cannot also say then we are also taking responsibility for it. In 2008, when President Akufo-Addo contested, no only vice president that. Okay, Brad 2008, we are seeing now by a very big global economic recession. Okay, America crowd, all companies has declared bankruptcy. Companies were closing down. President Akufo-Addo even won his first round. What I say? Factors are abbreviated to but the factors are always the same because our problems as a country has always been systemic. And quite far so too Mahama no and one far so too Obia President Kofi there were always issues and there were perform. But we are talking about the extent of the performance and the extent of the loss, which is unprecedented. It will be catch them so how do you separate Dr. Bawumia from Abayano? How do you separate him? As a vice president, as a head of the economic management team, how do you separate him from Abayano? He's part of Abayano. Because Abayano na amwa. Yes, I agree. The last patterns were tough. The last 2022 to 2024 economic recession, by COVID impact, I don't know. Yes, but even ultimately, even in spite of that, you have to. That's why we are not saying and can we say we need your Mahama by be 1 million or 2 million votes. No, that's not what we are saying. But we are saying that the extent of loss, and this is not a US presidential call. Nationwide, I've given you the statistics.
Na parliamentary no the role no play parliamentarians no so for instance, I say central yes and Agyapong no ho ono continue retain seat na mamu party no eno so
ma men ka samancho parliamentary no role presidential a play say president no the popularity no they drive the whole party. Enti say me president no nyina agine to nyina so ya beto aba me beto ma president wi a who say the next over the next way, Okotomana, no asaba back, no budget the next, but near parliamentary. This is Obano, I'm a 2 presidential, now they're going to parliamentary.
Scat and blast war.
But they didn't even come. 2.1 million people didn't come. That's what we count as it. 2.1 million people didn't even come. They didn't even show up compared to the previous election that we had. They just didn't even show up. Into one month no abeto. Until
say one wabu on my beto. And they say Dr. Bawumia na
there was a second question I may answer. Okay.
Okay.
Then the other part is even the Agyapong one. Say Ascent Central Agyapong loss. But more just a very brief history. Since 92 they started party say Republican State and Democracy. 92 NDC they win Ascent seat. It was an NDC seat. 96 and Agyapong the by a free 96 but the next 24 years ABC the last time Kennedy a free parliament he has always maintained the seat. He left there and then NDC won back again. It should tell you something and should support the argument that I'm making that there comes a time where the popularity of a candidate or an individual even outweighs that of the party. And that people's allegiance and voters' allegiance come at that particular individual. No party na consequential benefit on it to the extent that individual in the hope party na who they the air form. And no say Chile say Akufo-Addo's popularity was able to take the parties through. 2020 na mo kasa your good banks galamsey for over 20 years still Akufo-Addo moved from 5.8 in 2016 to 6.7 million popularity of the candidate. So the candidates count. In Tuba Central Ascent people were not voting for MPP. Ascent Central, they were not voting for MPP. They were rather voting for Agyapong. So if you don't give us Agyapong, we are not going to vote. It's the same thing that has to do with the presidential. In the presidential, in MPP, they also look at the candidate, the popularity of the candidate, the trust of the candidate, the track record of the candidate, the credibility of the candidate. And that's how so when people make a very, lay argument, say, oh, Agyapong and lose Agyapong into the ballot person. No, again, the people were voting for Kennedy Agyapong, and so when he left, they didn't care again. It is the more reason why you need his popularity at the national level to win as the general elections.
So what can yenim sa ba kwose mu no ama mpanyimfo abedi mampani nyina we papa je to nchen ya Dr. Dubuahen okoba ko komprenu ko komprenu kufu adu komprenu prensansa no di mampani dada ma so no so sa mampani mahama anso koe na Dr. Bawumia wako once pe eti no wako once sa na ono na di din nanimu da ballot paper no so no enye fair se baka se obusu ye kono prensa I'll walk back up as a back up. I will not quite engage it. Say we are not being fair to him.
I don't come second chance once my year.
Yes.
Ma yen create impression be say yeah the down crop fast because they just showed up. No. MPP abako sempa no second chance no. They be a can say many nipa ko ba ko ni bi un press so. It's contingent on nipa performance. What is it?
Yeah.
And before and the can football be say I'm for the day a better channel to us so I'm for the channel to us yes we the bidia kwa so we the fata wa kono nyen kwankwan nuase now we so the bidia kwa na kwatan kwankwan nuase na wo chen fama e be na edi bidia kono ye de ho abodin e ma da bi e be ya ye dey every also in the history of MPP Professor Dubuahen cover the party by when the president Wallace contested the first time on 30.2% chasemi yo. At that time, no, near transition from the military era, Wallace had full and total control over the party, of the country. Yesterday, Professor Dubuahen in 1.2 million. With him, Professor Dubuahen votes difference on the President Wallace here was 1.1 million. Then we came to Kufuor. Kufuor then came in 96 and we beat Professor Dubuahen. Party for instance, Professor Dubuahen walk for a party by despite all the hostile environment and the election no kwa you who your ballot papers no kwa the soldier for na ye you who the ye sebi ukọ ye de ukonko den then so performance no na enye yi enum bo lusu 1.1 million po with 30% almost seal and President Kufuor by President Kufuor move President Dubuahen no the first time performance to 39%. 9% increment. How do you say will be over from 30 to 39? Uko yinefrim. No, they buy. Yeah, Akufo the first time. Akufo the first time, no, 45%. How do you say will be over 39 and the 45 from 30 to 39 to 45%? How do you say we yinefrim? So then President of say Vice President Bawumia comes in his first time. He then draws Akufo 45 to 41. And now number who said me Dennis Miracles about or to TV so no my message but say hey Dr. Bawumia already 41 that into the here 9%. And I was surprised. I just say who onipa sebia na dream mode and akasa asem no chair. Because if you are to go by the logic say or 41% the hodada then by that logic you know and this is also 56 at the hodada. We shouldn't go for the election in the first place. Abano yen obi votes no yen count one yakotwa so. The man had 41, a difference of 1.7 million in the nominal votes. 2.1 million people from our previous votes did not vote, accumulating into about 3.8 million votes. How do you then say 41% of the whole? We don't have 41% there. And that people should get to know, say, we are all going to start from zero. Nipa, or no, we have first performance, Dubuahen 30.2, first performance of Kufuor 39, Watum, then first performance of Akufo 45, no. Those two na more beyond their track record shows that they perform. But in your case, up, down. Na down you be akwahe. Nti we dey kwa enye. Nti we no dey in the category of Professor Dubuahen. That is why we need a new face.
Say na wo ye kan one more April no. You betuma ka say Dr. Bawumia ene Owura Kennedy Agyapong and at the last the amoye ya ansa ne ekoto about 2024 no one more contest here some say Dr. Owura Kennedy Agyapong about 37% and ti 37% also be ka say no so da ho twen mo ana say no so asesa enti na je say mo koto ansa bo dudu am betumi nya
na be na ho ntwen just like 61% na ho ntwen Dr. Bawumia 61% no almost 137 MPs were all supporting him like I indicated. Almost all MMDCs were supporting him. Government appointees, almost everybody was supporting him. You dare not. Untimi. Enti na Kennedy ka say afi no hwe no obi ansuro hwe obi ani aban mu obi antimi no obi ehu and we are not going to show weakness in the next election. We are going to start from a plain level. It is a more reason why you would say the party for no ahode si akoso so mpense say no can we win. No, we have that confidence, and we say that in humility. And to be is on ground zero. We are all going to start. Is an equal playing field, and our confidence is that any party for no kasa only 2 million bema 2 million no more there tiebe so asere omo e wo bu mu ne ahobrase mu, and we are very confident on the maye
and no file I'm for by
I'm so what the video no cry me so be show Randy me the video no or video ni bi ni pe buy no me yamo sheme I'm say who phone na assassin yes oh they are party people.
Yes, mo shada the baso mo fi ahodo ne baaye. Ama ba kokora video ba kokora no okura placard. O say yezu na ni ba no so say da bi
Agyapong. Yes. Say MPP rally ase. No yezu ni ba ho dia. Na say Ken ampa odi ze wo so ye de ba. Say MPP rally ase. Na yezu ni Margaret it me twe yezu ni ya de ba ho no hu say metime wura MPP party office abeye eyezu dia assemble akope ne kache semo de Kennedy Agyapong ba NDC for kra be dey ebeto. That's what it means. That's what exactly it means.
O say mo rented mo shada ko fa o mo fi baby na mo do mo buy
say eko high
mo ko high ka na mo so mo gum
na say the campaign schedule na ka besa so you see how they do schedule rented crowd that, but I think we should also respect the people there. What I say they are people they have legitimate concerns. I want to say to a larger extent can come as a mom or to say in film what you buy no e be because so mo nya hwe every party no, and that they need a change. E be so mo tie o manfo no mo tie form of fund, the form of no can, and they also need a change. So I me wonu mo ne kwakwa aten mo ne at the last election is the canon and kan hu se o mo kan ho say no bibia the assessor, and when these people comes there no mo beboa wono mo de do na e rented dia enti say no engineer ko Agyapong e file I don't want rent bi say card e rent here I don't want rent bi
so be also be an strategy
as an strategy rented
some more renting.
Oh Debbie, I don't think it is a fair description and shows respect to one more the omo a party for and a two it demonstrates also the mobilization skills of Ken. Who's a Ken? He has always been for the grassroots. Who's a bibi oka grassroots for some a form for no more form of for more form of for more form of for no a form for Debia. He's always fighting for them. Nti papa ya awo the charge doing and now we see we cardiothoracic center or boa or ye we the companies wa or farm crop adwuma na say nipa ba ho the workers nkwa 7,000 about ka komonko say the workers in pokura nkwa na ba ha komonko, so they cannot be rented crowd. Yes banchenya Agyapong na mpanifo say jana be dey e be kire say 31st wa hire whether it's rented or it's not rented 31st will show.
Yeah should be a candidate in Ankasa in person Dr. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong no ni all transits abudu bi a wamema se de ekukwa mu nsam krutumbe ka na bonten eto nipa ho mpe ani sa na mene nyina no amase amafo su se individual akra no wantumi anto na no nareka na otumi kasa ye se de obekasa bia na se ne omamu nyina na ye de be hye ne nsade a eni se ne ne ye wukura enti ne nsam na no di nsam o keka se do sikasa ye no bibia ma no ensem fata se obeye mampani se ye kasa obabubo saa ne mo keka ni nyina so obi kasa one ne ya adwan one ne nya adwene
na se ngoba gaze o ma resisi de no e kids na my GP no form 4 and 17 enye ni pa no asamka internet just ni pa ko nya legible bi ara. First of all so kase yes Kennedy Agyapong nkofo say Kennedy Agyapong ano ensem keka mesoma te say nkofo say Kennedy Agyapong e ka oni bi asema no mate say Kennedy Agyapong epe awisia ene ajanka ene akurafo ayede asem mate say Kennedy nkofo say Kennedy Agyapong efa nkofo bebre e wo nwumam nkofo bebre so ka say Kennedy Agyapong e ka no kre nkofo bebre e ka say Kennedy Agyapong wakogodro nkofo bebre say person fight corruption pa person fight galamsa Kennedy Agyapong ene edin ene na kokodro ene na tema ene na hombase ana ye dey fight corruption. So people have also said that so Agyapong it depends on what you focus on, but no crap mamenka samoncho men tell afidi so enya me ho say bi Kennedy Agyapong o ye high bofo debi Kennedy Agyapong ye bofo Kennedy Agyapong ye nipa Kennedy Agyapong ewo strength or normal in the so oh papa we dey na ho dey dey any so akodro dey obi in dispute the near thing or can for assembly dey emo or grassroots man eboa those are people don't dispute it and kofo bi say oh can dey okasa dodo what they offer where those character assessment of all the other candidates obenyabi Dr. Baumia kofo the man is very humble and this but I've also heard people who are saying that he's a weak person and this so weakness, humility. It all depends on how you see it. So whilst people see Ken say, oh, Ken Okasado, no, Ken is an outspoken person. Ken is a person who is so passionate about getting things done. Yes, or what no maybe and as some of them know. And no maybe Bray Debo Ken Kwedu Jakabra, no Kren say 99.9% of them were done in defense of the party. I'm one example. Yes, Ken Su party for a Jimmy for the party for them. What then the by President Akufo-Addo openi a friend Gabi Asaroche Dako openi a friend be there too and a penny a friend Asafo Mafo and no money party form penny for Acacia party for Ewo Kuforidia a demo penny ba Kufi and a party near record door or no more common moody at the Mark Cry FM a pro NDC station so momo no say no ni power ye no so ni nyansa wonyesa a bisabu obi a wajimi na beyesa in this case no what description best face will be a party asema ye kano kukuamu or diaba. Sa asema ye kan omode ba abontino. It nearly brought a rift between the Ashantis and the Chiefs. I give you one final example. Ezekene Agyapong edidi asofu atem. Eda obi bisa say what do sofu atem da o se there. Na say me press bi ni oni di press bi asofu atem da. Ada na wo dey also edidi sofu atem. There na no more ye. 2,000 years ago, a day in a Christ a year, and in Japan after 2,000 years when Christ has gone repeated the same thing. A bell we are sorry them Hong Kong for, they are sorry neighbor pool, or Mudina Midi Bapu, yes, Sim Crawford, yeah, Jim Crawford cast, yeah, Jim Crawford, you know, a day in Jesus Christ here then. Is that not the same thing that in Japan has done? What I said, Roman Sophobi, or could not attempt that. Yes, I paid you for could not attempt.
Yes, be here when I yes, or can say, say, he will say, he will expose the party. Our party in the first winning election. If you dare me, I will expose the party. Our party in the first winning election. And he tells him, be a security, be a no one nim. I ain't compare first winning election now. Party in the first winning, I'm more dare no, and go betting to.
Oh, I think the principle of what he was saying was simple. The party for Muntie the Ghana for Eka. Party for Muntie their party for Eka. Party in penny for a former for necessary. Listen to them. Yes, party polling station executive or per school placement. Yes, I just okucheska. Or per teaching appointment is as okucheska mobi. Or per police, I just okucheska mobi. Or per immigration, or I just okuchib. O kasa same way that now you'll be out of party in car from 92 till then, Utimicha over 200 pickups. Ubo Uchia over $3 million. So they are party. Which we, no cherry, force bills. So they are party. Na party nature. Toda feel can be na party in tia. Utimika just Maria Mekasama Yanka. Na fi bibia chuacha. So that was the base, the context. What now would they when you have say? Because I know what they have say.
Let me show you common here.
But you know what I was saying.
I most don't tell me move for crime.
But if I say I will show you how we won the elections. It doesn't only means that we stole it. It's a matter of strategy. It's a matter of strategy. Strategy does not only always mean we could be a baby. I mean, it's a perception of more but I'm telling you, as a spokesperson, that the context was just to draw or forcefully draws the party's attention to. And no maybe na party for the complaint hindered their attention. Okay, so I feel no margin na so any person muti as a worker. I've had a correction from Nya Kobiamo. Osakufo require first when you are 49%. No Yakobiamo Ashasi University. Ose on ko nya 49%. So a source 30.9, then of Adubahin to Kofo 39, then to Akufo 49, right? Then to Baumia 41. Dear up, down.
Mo party no be Dr. Owura Kennedy Japan grassroots said they are canon. I be Owura Kennedy Japan asem, but on mine no adwene sa. So no be to me aboa.
Ajoko pare so ka de bancha bomu. eja kwa na wo de oye fa camera na mo dwuma mu ha ye pon a me free ha no obi aka se kwesi kwa bi kura no obi akodi nkomo no mo anko party mo amu ha no mo ni nkomo no mo emu so mo se ho na mo de ne ba ye beto enye na wa aka che me se enu na ye wali aye ko ndc fo bi gina mo se yesu no obi se obi di moto na mo se yesu second Agyapong etima ba MPP party office ama ndc ni a onu twema kwa ne ba bi se ndc atade atimi di moto etima di akira afiri ba bi ofiri egura ho abepeja ne nsa ka che so Kennedy dia it should tell you something that if you bring the man the MPP people, the NDC people, and the people who believe in the business community, they are all going to go for him. Yes, do a survey in Trotro, in churches, in mosques, in the northern parts in Empire vote to Amman, in the Zongo communities. Trotro station, Nebus as one ad neighbor ever. Cossack and Nebus are boysy, someone ad neighbor. Well, you see, 2028 is not just about the parties. It's also about the credibility and trust of the candidates. One homogeneity. Ghanaians are brave politicians, you know. And you will be homogeneity, say, Papa, we ask more can obey you. And a lot believe and have full confidence in Agyapong's personality, say, Oba obey my day. Ayo.
Kwasi kwati me da se. Kwasi kwati na kasa edema owura Agyapong na ni na bu npunimpu. And ni sabo kan wati ni nyina nti ye hwe kwan se afoforo nso beba na ye no madi.
Thank you very much. Ebusia for another mesheda. Ena mabwa intimapon. Eni oma bi esisi ohuna eya na mepese wunya gidi. Na dia yeye ina osanso gitum se no matter the situation ewrade enye de bia na obegya wo ama wo tamfo se onde usunkunim. Etro bi wo a ewrade man nyoma bi hu kwan emesi ewa brabo no mu na mum enye de bia ode tese yen faith yen gidi ode hwe kwan a ye fa so ewo ne mu gidi ne ya na montuo tetro bi wo a oyedin typical example said ya yankropon ohunu Job said ya na wote na ohwe no ewrade twe ne ho kakra hwe Job wa ma no go through whatever he has to go through. Hwe Honorable Kennedy Akompre Agyapong, he has gone through whatever he need to go through already. Enti don't be perturbed by what other people doing against him. Don't shake because people are saying all sort of manner of words on him. Don't be afraid. If we say every night Yankopon ka say no matter what dia Misrim fu eye dia Egyptian fu eye mama ho kwan ema esi na mbom mede siesie no ema ne bra mahye no. I am telling you today, sir. Enyoma bebre e confirm say ebrinini. Nemom he is going to go through tougher time from now up to onyana hojoso. But nyina ewurade de hyene den. If we say he is walking into his glory, he is getting into his victory. That is why all these things must happen. Enti sayena ye bribia, don't just brush off ni asofu ni ina kano. Yes, don't brush everything off. Just do the physical aspect of it and let God take control of the rest. What ye abato na ye koto yenim say ye koto aba etwa say ye kwa probo ye koka ye ni suade hunu kire amansan yen kire ne enti asese woto aba ma yen yenwura na ye ma wonu hunu eno pene hia. That is your humanly responsibility to do. Sani ebeya ewurade de aka no, he will just sleep. Said the anaposi Yankopon kura wada ewurade beye din no hwe na ka say it is confirmed. I have sealed it for my son Kennedy Ohene Agyapong. Na tumi biara ni asase so ene osoro a ye de ama nipa dasani a obetimi de abre papa na se anye ye kura menim se enyanka ne nyisia ekunafo a papa yi ahwe won se wotiem sufre urade a ebeye se Abel aforebo na ebeye se aforia efroko na ebesua begu owura Kennedy itiso na no ebema wade ne ho efise nkonimdie no ondi nkonim ma ne ho. It is going to be a biggest victory in Ghana. It is going to be the biggest victory in Ghana that God has prepared him. Ebribiana Saul wape se wokum David. Oh, woye di obeye bia mebua. Woye di obeye bia. Nanso wentimi. Sa wentimi. Da krokwe na papa wada na ho dana kunjam se ni a wo pemi ekum minimbum hwe se wada kaja hwe enche wotamfo da kroba kona ono adanya enche kura se obi pese osi wu kwan asende asemi preachi prophesy. Obi biara waye osi akwan ewo ukwan so. Obi biara waye osi akwan ewo ukwan so. Yey sabre no sa nipa no ye boni ne asija e de Yesu osoro ewo so no etutuni free ne trabia enya ne trabia honen tiebusia me share na me play some videos upon videos to conscientize you say ni urade be ya no waye dada e mani ye hu opa ma ye hu say Ghana fo yina rato something na mka akwemu edu obi baje kechi me se e mani ye hu ne bribi du yo Yankopon makotafo ahiahi mianso sade omone ase dede keke ama asrafo edwane fi wodam omu dimirika edwane ye sane urade be Kennedy Agyapong ka amen pa
On that note, Emmanuel Kwesin say first here, watching you live from Achima Techimai, Ashanti region. Kwesin first here, thank you. Norbert Sonfo say good evening, ABK. Teddy Jones, I'm on board. Greetings everyone. Nanaya says good evening everyone. Christopher Canan says abe. Good evening. David Ano says good evening Uncle Abe. Sherry says good evening Abeku and a lovely family. And then Kennedy Bible say hello Ken family. JCOPAB. Chairman Sabunsam is saying that they should stop Kennedy Agyapong because he's coming to change the dynamics of the way they used to do politics. For he's too truthful, honest, and too patriotic. Now, Chairman sa you be a sub producer, what da would drink or man who are Obakase. Once a year among them are Dokorian, Intino, Zobi Banobes, Stanley, the weird now, boy. Obajina Nudiane, now pray. And so we are then, Obako. Elijah. And Gladys Yabua says, good evening, brother. That's a brabe. Please try and arrange with honorable sticker for interview. Menenakasa, you didn't come on and check. Now, just you say, Abe, see how honorable sticker is quoting the Bible. It will be nice for Kremo Zakaria also quoting the Quran. But because of the desperation, he's hiding behind tribalism, fetishism, for what I don't know. Can, yeah, right. Yes, you will. Kaya Jane. And then greetings to all the faithful supporters of Honorable Kennedy. JCOP say, my Babs, my Georgina, Efira, Kim Pulova Kwame, or Sir Kwame, Ikweku, Put for Boot, Gift Yabuaji, Israel, Frank, and everyone. Jimama Aqua says, hello everyone. Comfort, we are good evening, Mr. Abe. Abi Batano Bonsra Monfrere, Abe. Frank Ajay says, good evening, ABK and everyone. Mozem Evans, a mindset out of stomach votes. Hungry people vote for hot cake. Ghana City, right? And this one from Mozem Evans, a hello to Uncle Abe and all viewers and listeners and followers. Ohima Ekua says, good evening, Prophet Abe and all truth seekers online. JCOP, hello Abe, Mama Bass, Mama Georgina, Efira, Ikweku, Abrade Dia, Danny Mens, Ekonaba, Daddy Fred, Phobia Member TV, Safo, Shabu and Co. Kenya. Oh, bet me Afro, if you want to call, you can phone in, right? Oh yeah, you can call and talk to me. Nia watin in your way, would you want dance then? Now, Asumba Ken TV says, good evening, sir. We, the people in Ghana here, we are waiting for Honorable Ken to become the leader of the MPP party, Papa. Now, Kim Polobakwame says, good evening, Honorable ABK Flomina Yabua Mensa says, good evening, Abe and family. Kim Polobakwame, those of us in Honorable Ken Japan's camp, our spiritual backing is in Psalm 91. Kim Polobakwame, Mrs. Wong Pils, Woman Po, Kennedy, Agyapong campaign, you be yeding kunim. Nanaya Seka, you speak too well, and your knowledge is deep. And then King Polabakwam said the promise of Honorable Kennedy Agyapong become the president was prophesied in the time past, awaiting manifestation, it shall come to pass. And then King Polo said, I wake up every day feeling so proud of myself that in my lifetime I have heard, followed and loved Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Christopher Kanan, he says, faithful supporters of Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, we don't want the negative comment on any platform that is projecting Honorable Ken. And if Ken don't come, or if Ken don't win, and no cano, so Mobia and cut the word second and winia, be positive. And if Ken don't win, please let's resist from it. Cry, we are winning together. Isaac Tanko says, God bless you so much, bro. Thank you too. Kim Polabakwame says, I love the way and manner the Stephen Amwa, Dr. Stephen Amwa sticker has become so passionate and promoting Honorable Ken Agyapong. The love is genuine. Darling Jesus, oh my gundu. Also, Kwame Junior Despard, Alan German, think for 2020 says, good evening, Abe Makra, Coach Efira, Joe Oshretan, and Midram producer Omega. Or here is for Mama Rosemary Martin, Mama Bass, Mama Georgina Bafo, Boot for Boot, Brother Dear, Frank Dani, Equal, everyone. Kennedy Baiva says, Ken all the way. And JCOP says, Mr. Paulugu is very evil, selfish, corrupt, wicked, most inconsistent I ever seen. No wonder he's paying lazy, greedy, evil, Che Mensa Bonsam, Kwame Talebe to do his dirty job for him. He's very evil, pa. Darling Jesus. Now, Sly Wonder say hello, family. Nanaya says, Ghanaians, we should thank God that Dr. Bamia has exposed his true inner behavior to us. I always said to myself that we know Honorable Kennedy, but not Dr. Bamia. Good to know now. Sly Wonders, I strongly believe that it might be one of his team members who've been drafting most of his speeches for him. Nanaya says, please delegates vote for Honorable Kennedy to avoid more innocent people buildings being pulled down in the future. Sly Wonder say, ha 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 ha. Don't do phone ampa. Don't do phone ampa. Now Teddy Jones says, I said Bamia is a wicked man. Now he is exposing himself for the whole Ghana to see and hear. Canadian Echo Obiara Nimse Eya Canadian Echo. Naposhia says, get connected. And then Seto Poku says, good evening, Abe Kunanaya. Abigi is talking 100%. Robertson Daku says, good evening, Abe. Kennedy Baiva, oh dear sir. Emmanuel Boatin says, Abe, I just love your musical interlude. Continue with the good works for Ken and Ghana. Thank you. Now, Falas Nevi says, 1978, the Rollins coup killed 8 generals. Yadi bebrebe kwa kodi fia kodi yaminenim. Se. Yadi bebrebe kwa kodi fia kodi yaminenim. Da. Mene wo betina. Emmanuel Boatin says, Abe, I just love. Thank you. Now, for last Nevi, good evening, Abe. And good evening, Mama Georgina and Mama Babs. Good evening, lovely family. Kennedy Baiva, get connected. Nanaya Ridiasa, and so on for it. Felicity Afro there. Felicity Afro, I can see Dr. Kwame Nkrumah in Honorable Ken. his speech. Wow, great man. Akuma Charles says, is this MPP people thinking? Can't you see MPP is a dissolved party? I see Nancy resolving about Chichaba Enche and Internet Kennedy about a good Nancy Yapeja. Now, thank you very much. Andrew Asante says, oh, what a long prophecy. Good evening, Nanaya. Ken all the way. Equia Gina says, hey, Gina Bo. Greetings back, my beautiful daughter, Abinadia, JCOP, Osei Kwame, Falas Navy, and all the lovely family on this great platform. Wish you a peaceful weekend. Stay blessed and save. Emmanuel Questions a powerful prophecy. Nanaya says, Andrew Asante, good evening, please. How are you doing? Emmanuel Questions, very deep prophecy. Kennedy Baiva, I say, Amen. Andrew Asante, very, very well indeed. Nanaya, and thank you. Emmanuel Questions say, yes, I followed that prophecy in 2023 on his YouTube channel live. And then Francis Adai say, let Ken be Ken. Me kind messages in Sly wonders, I wish this prophet could reach out to the MPP leaders to advise Bawumia to step down from the race just to make things easier for the party to win the general elections with Ken as the flag bearer. Emmanuel question Ebio, I'll say, they won't. The current executives still support Bawumia. Can't you see their bias and everything? Even on the day of filing, they were streaming Bawumia filing on the MPP official Facebook. Arinku Fuadin said, with God, all things are possible. So let's continue to pray and trust God. Teddy Jones says, what this guy talking about? Nana was sitting in Jubilee House and controlling their party. Nana said, Teddy Jones, I'm also asking the same question. I don't understand the analysis or his submission. Teddy. And then also Teddy Jones said, yes, Nanaya, Emmanuel Kwesi Abradia, you are right. Abradia said, Dr. Bawumia is very dangerous. Who come in there as who come in sheep, in the sheep cloth, but rather he is covered with wolf cloth. Teddy Jones, brother, you nailed it. Come. Now, brother, thank you, Emmanuel Question and Teddy Jones. Sly Wonder say, precisely that was the interpretation of the prophecy, brother. But Emmanuel Question, I like Quatin so much. He only speaks fact and that data without insult. And then Emmanuel question me also, he will go fast if he continue like this. I just love how he presents information without insult like others. Now Mozisco FC says Canada is winning. Mozisco FC no vote. Emmanuel question, Dr. Bawumia takes all the credit without giving due credit to his boss Nana Akufo-Addo. Questions about runs away from taking the bad things in the government and pushed it on Akufo-Addo, which is very bad of him. Teddy Jones said, you are right, or you are welcome, my brother dear. Seba. Edina ya babo. Nana says Mr. Kwesi Kwatin Esquire is the best communicator who delivers his submission in intelligence. Now, Emmanuel question, yes, I like his presentation.
no insult. Sly Wonder say this is the type of statement that irritates me a lot. But Amia has gone only once, therefore he deserves a second chance, just like the previous leaders had to be given given a nation or govern a nation. Is not try your luck. And then Teddy Jones says, Obamia, as an economist, we all know he has lost some of his bigger supporters, and he still think he's maintaining the same percent. He needs to win. Obamia. America from hey, so we still have decent, intelligent, and knowledgeable people in MPP like this. Wow. Now, Sly Wonder say, honestly, I really love this man, Kwesi Kwarteng. He chooses his words carefully and answers wisely. Ken should keep him as his spokesperson even after and becoming the president. Emmanuel Kwesi, I love Kwesi Kwarteng so much. He speaks so well, a very intelligent person. Nanaya says, Sly Wonders, Emmanuel Kwesi, Kwesi Kwarteng Esquire is an awesome communicator, a great asset to Honorable Kennedy's team. Abrada says, to Chemensa Bonsu, or to Chemensa. That is the reason why Prophet El Bernard said Honorable Ken is the disrupted in our politics. Now, Chemensa should look for it, meaning, and analyze it. Abrada say, hey, finally, Ma Georgina is able to send message. I am doing well, Ma Gina. Rebecca Amwa says, the Almighty will fight for him. Nanaya, hey, Anglabe, your style of reading the messages today, dear, is to a different level. Now, Stephen Anderson, all about it, the Almighty God will make him a victorious. Hallelujah. If you're Kojobuano. Kojo Buno Kachu Woho Fiera Sanyo mana we na mi bufu no wate
sir you know bono na sa bofom so me
Hold on.
Double.
Hold on. I have two messages on Facebook. Sorry, why? Now, Kweku Amponsem, also our incoming president, Kweku Amponsem said, my humble appeal to the delegates to vote massively for Honorable Ken to become the presidential candidate for 2028 elections. It is confirmed. Amen. If you're at Rasso.
Yo Kwakwe.
Hi.
Who say if you are seeing say mutna tokrum na mudi bonia we anade me be wi na mechia mutna tokrum na se mudi bonia
piao
say oya wadwen say o bekanta obi akoko dura owo ani sade oye ni nyuma ani tinkrofo bo na baso o pese obekanta na se nya adwen papa bone na bata hu no na da di o
yes sanatie
okay edi enti na make sa o se brebi nche ye kura o se chi me sa beka se ba umia na ihunu no ono obi wo a osresre ewa abonten but outside there oye wicked pa the trimo de pa
my god
okay who say Erona Obatre Edia Sim Amabawumia Obeka Enam say Bonino Ebata Hunti Bonini Mona Ayin Huatre
Sapa Pepe
Eura Canada Japan say a PhD Dini a discipline
yeah
Anna Ghana for Essay Canada Japan dear or Wakukudro say or Mawa Juma Nessa wa nyeni ya obe yiwadi afen so kanokre de Ghana fo gira so ato abama no ana keta asese ne proye dwurum kankan mata ne ho ana wasa bie adwuma so hu enti sa asam na ebata papa no ho no eno na oseche mensanum epesa mo kire say sa discipline no ombo su obi pa no mo de ne de omo nka na emu omo ye na kokoam ana abewie bone say ene na kire say kokoam bone a ekoso nyina no na allegedly no ye beka say eye mo na mo ya na some so no yenni mo no asam no ho adanse no na yetwadi ne ye de aya asam ye benya ba ko bi atina so ba ko no ne senti ye wura utosu mienu ewo party mu ene Ghana na ye ko bubu party financier edan maako edugu na wa miewa no anka ho asem 24 Branton Drive na wo bebu be akire ye se opani die wo ye udue mate
akwawe
na kire se die koso no nyina na wate na watwi wani enam se wutirimu wodin wo kokoam nti oba bonti ana wa besere no abeka kire Ghana fo nyina se wo de uni atem on kakasafi on wa bone enso mu edi bone ni nyina onu ni twa photo oni bi na da sole ebi ni mu ya onkontafo enti beye dan na Ghana fo adi wadi se eyampa papa wo de wo akukuduru a ye de kan bone anim ebrekwa bone ekoso wo mpoma no pe wo keteso wantimi amie wano anka bi na se Ghana fo se yewura Kennedy o wa kokoduro no de omo wadwuma na se wa anye ne yi a obeyi wadi na mo be kanta awu se bone na bata ho no en na makofa because en na mta kokua mu amudi suma hu se de wi asete eno ena ene ahemanachin yenna ya dwen na nananum say ne ye nkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmu emfa nkyerɛ yi ene say obiya nim baabi a laafi bebe yi ofiri a obesi amanyosen mu hwi twa usawo efrisɛn yewura omampani dada kofo sɛ papa ibe kenkan krata ewu dwabo bi ase dwabo ben ase ena na dwuma ne sɛn ena sa krata na okokenkan ye no okokenkan ma Ghana mfaso ben ana na dwuma ne sɛn edi enti no okokenkan sa krata no ne mfaso ben ne de bre Ghana fo enti na fa ye ho ben enunti obi a oni party card yese no e man party card by force edin be number 2 e wo party a oni ho maachi mu na
kyerɛ sɛ yɛsiesie no asie aborɔfo no na asiesie no asie ɛna de n'ahyɛ Nana Adokun sɛ ɔmfa no by force na ɔmo ne ewura kofoɔ kura di ho adanseɛ dada na aka ho asɛm dada because enim baabi a ofiri saa efiri sɛ ne papa na ɔwɔ Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ma mu yɛtu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah no ne kyerɛ sɛ allegedly no anhwehwɛmu ne abakɔsɛm kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo nyinaa yɛ mu ma enti ne baba ni deɛ na yɛ tete no ama daakye wabɛyɛ adwuma ɛtoa ne papa no mu adwuma a ɔmo yɛɛyɛ no so ɛnyɛ nwanwa sɛ ɛno nti ɛna party no ana party ni na asiesie no ana party ni na ahyehyɛ no ana party ni na de ne ba na yɛ nyinaa party a obiara yi sika na yɛde akɔnhyia mu na ɔbaakofoɔ deɛ yɛama no platform wokɔka yɛse party no party no nso ne hefo a na kyɛ sɛ nkɔkorɔfoɔ yi a ɛsi firi baase yi mu yi ɔmo na ɛyɛ party no anaa nkɔkorɔfoɔ na ɛsi firi baase no mu no ɔmo na ɛyɛ party no anaasɛ mmabunu no a ɛyɛ polling station executives na yɛ from grassroots no a grassroots fo yi ɔmo yɛ papa mpanimfoɔ ne maame mpanimfoɔ a ebinom ɛwɔ kunum ne yerenom a ɔmo yɛ adwuma na de hwɛ ɔmo ho ɛde boa party no wɔ mpɛsoa so ɔmo na de party no ba power na ɔmo no a ekuta party no mo nkɔkorafoɔ no a mo adidi party no mu a party ba mfie nwɔtwe president Kufuor brɛ so Akufo Addo brɛ so mo a na mo didi party mu mo ne mo ma no mo nananom na mo ne abrɔfo no akɔ apam sɛ party no wo mo mfa na sɛ deɛ asembusa no ne o because ɔno broni no a ɔse yɛmfa deɛ ɔno pɛ no na ɛnyɛ deɛ yɛyɛ pɛ no ɔno ne kurom ha no ɔno ne Britain hɔ no ne Europe hɔ no ɔmo wɔ no sɛ obi ɛmmɔ no ho mmɔden anaa ne ba a wɔhyehyɛ ne manfoɔ no sɛ wantimi ani so a ɛyɛ a na deɛ na si ɔmo kurom deɛ nkurɔfoɔ no yɛ demonstration pɛ na motie na nipa korɔ no wa resign wasi fam na adan na yɛn deɛ yɛ kurom deɛ yɛte deɛ yɛpɛni we ni agyi ni die na mo se daabi yɛ deɛ yɛni choice sɛ deɛ da biara deɛ mo pɛ na mo bɛyi na ma yɛn we deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛka kyerɛ MPP foɔ nkɔkorafoɔ no ɛne aborɔfo no sɛ yɛnte aseɛ nnɛ yɛnte aseɛ kyena sɛ Africa dada na saa nkɔkorafoɔ no a ɔmo si firi baase mu a ɔmo kutakuta ɔmo sisi mu no saa tete Ghana no ɛnyɛ no ne nnɛ Ghana ɛnɛ Ghana no ɛyɛ technology Ghana ɛnɛ Ghana no ɛnɛ wiase no ɛyɛ 21st century obiara pre anibie ama ne man ɛne nti ana Kennedy Akomprekun Agyapong sɛ ɔde akwansra nkoa bɛkreti nnwuma ama mabunu anya adwuma yɛ ɛno nti na Kennedy Agyapong sɛ saa tete adwembɔne wokɔyi obi adwuma na wo se aban adwuma de enyem papa de a enti yɛmfa nsiye kɔn ho na wokɔdi sika na wawia na wayɛ ndeɛ ɔpɛ na adwuma na gu no ɔse saa adwembɔne no obeyi afiri maburu no tirim ɛne nti obia uwie suku a wobɛkɔ military training me ko Libya no saa na Libya for ye ɛna anu yi ɛyɛ Traoré emrante ne maba wa ewie school wodo mu nyina obi ekɔ service ɛwɔ military ewura kan ne Japan tirimopɔ no ɛyɛ adwuma ɔno na ka sɛ ɔde Asia miracle ɛna bɛyɛ adwuma ɛnɛ wohwɛ wiase a baabi a ɔmakuro ɛfɛ ne yɛbɛka sɛ anibie wɔ hɔ na yɛ modern buildings ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛyɛ Asia enti ɛnyɛ nwanwa sɛ yɛwura John Dramani Mahama nso ɛhu sɛ ampa ɛsɛ sɛ ɔkɔ hɔ no kɔdi nkɔmmɔ a ɛnɛ ɔne nam Asia hɔ a onya bibi kakra ɛde abɛ support Ghana enti ewiase no akoduru baabi sɛ baabi a adeɛ wɔ no ɛhɔ ne yɛprekɔ ɛnyɛ de ɔbɛham wo so enti na yɛka kyerɛ police station executive sɛ mo pɛfa ahodie na magye mo ani ɛwɔ party nim sɛ party nim adwuma a moyɛ no mo so mbenya so mfaso anya adwuma yɛ asɔre akɔ adwuma ba a obi nham wo so obi nhyɛ wo so obi nkyerɛ wo de yɛ obi mfa sika medada wo sɛ gye ne kɔto abama me ebrɛko a wo nim de wo pɛ ma obi ɛna ada obi em efiri sɛ ebra wo ankasa wo bedi wo ho so na wafrɛ wo sɛ Ghana ni no ɛno ɛna da w'anim yi ɛno ne yɛwura Kennedy Akompre ko Agyapong security ɛwɔ hɔ no ana yeyi mamo King Jesse Radio and TV enti ne yɛsɛ mo de a mo subscribe na mo like na yɛ de Ghana ne yie ne ne chichiri nti ana yɛ na hami asefoɔ ana yɛ Karabu asefoɔ enti ana kama no yɛbɛtimi wɔ ma asase no ɛyɛ de a yɛ na Nyankopɔn ɛde ama yɛ enti Joshua di animu a yɛ Caleb asase ne yɛbɛgye enti momfa kokoduro ne nam yɛ na munyina sɛ odi yɛwura Kennedy Akompre ko Agyapong ɛba ma mo ankasa mo yie yɔ efi sɛ mo amunim sɛ ɔno na koma mo ɔno na ka bi ma mo ɔno na ka kyerɛ mo sɛ ebra ye frɛ mo a mo pick up ma mo kɔ a mo ba na mo bossa mo nu a mo twum mo be no obi busa mo certificate mo a mo je so sɛ daabi me a me ka ho bi ye kɔyɛ campaign obi mu sɛ certificate yes o una awodom una anim kasa na ye kɔyɛ ni nyina na sɛ enkurumdie ni ba o kopa juma yesi fa certificate bra ahwe o mano ni CV wai na no mpo di akono o bradi Nyankopon o di akono mpo no no qualification ni nya papa se di school no o abrofo no se school no enti soja kura no aje se wako university awie timinya kokodro betra kokro ko so no patututu mane merima eka kire Ghana fo se obi a wo pesa wo baso ja no bomoden a so obeko university awie amu hia university fo ana abedi soja hwede Ghana omode wahunde omode mu akodu ebreko aha mekura mabọ kokura yi combat besi me di soja sisi ya baby a me ko gym ni ade nyina soja fo nko ani ade me di soja sisi ya besi me di soja oh enso Ghana yeso obi nko university nwie no abedi soja ni nyina fridi ahe efiri se yentimi ne ye ho amfia obroni nsam enti won le dictate mayen na wo sika wo bibia wontimi hwe so mfa mobra agese obi be fa osika no de koye de ope na wo pesika ni bia o se bra baji bi na wo baji a emre da ho nie emfa djuma enkwala ni suku entua ede asem ni wo ba ni kromu nso de a wo kohwe ne ngumamu a ewi asem ye ka mo de ka eye omoa enso mo de sa ne mani nyina wo munya na wo de wo nwi se obi bu kwase a eno ani ye ka kire mo se ye betimi anya safa ahudie yi a eye de akwasi buroni ntua ne school fees akwasi buroni ne papa bia enkotu kwa amenkroma ana one ne wa pam so obayi eye generation continuously ne ma ene o mabusuafo ne dedi ade la jete na kufu ado akwawale ne ba na kufu ado papa nso ana etu kwa amenkroma ba prime minister chese abrofo no nko omunana nom na omayifo na edi ayi obi baje kachi a hwe de ensenhunu a omudi chire party mampo obi a yato abayi no na ma sole ahemanache na o ma kode san register na o ma gi ni dia frim anajo na o ma koto aba chese omu yo ma de sa akronfo bibia ye krono ebreko party no yewura kofo de ba ye na bibia nte sa bibia ye mra ana tu ho ache ye tua sika bumbum ikura firi hin na ba mu because omu wiye sika no nya ni free ntino obi anso no ye disika be ma no ya to vote ye to wiye a wo na ye to ye etino so padwuma anso betua which kind logic be this eba mu da ben na pensioner for sika ye de atobon wasi afa ene ewra John de mani mahama ene washa si etua ne kakra you sika ni nyina na mo de ye dan se mo de gumu botom se mo de beto vote ma bobra bone ya da suban bone ya dia magana fo de abufu ato abatia mu sei na mo de aniwo be rezane aka se mo pagana fo chew na de amoye ye no ma anye ni yie no afei na mo twu protest a kire ye de ye nka asemu amuama kampo musema yenka bi na mo ka se ayi politics no agrodi da bi o no kuredie ne yede besi Ghana because na nanam de no kuredie ne kekere wo man no enti ya ntimi ntena ho ma akwasi buroni me control se di atoro kire wo nkrofo na won so mo trinko koli mmedi atoro nkire o manfo ensusu se ye de obeka na ye no kure na ye de enim no kure da anya djuma se sei asesa ana kwa kumebua
asesa
ene ubaketo akura ne tifie kura poro masa onne kasa ne wan kasa ya na ne buafu ontimi so mono okosku obeka pati ase eti no ene no ente satete no eti mu a na moyo madwe se makoje Ghana asha momotuam akoje hu contract de amabrofo no se de omo beka nko ana be ya djuma no ene de abrofo no yeso ye no matena ye no matwempena ye no ma business ye no ma kwa asole ye no ma da prison ye hu omu nyina se wo mutese yan ya difference bi anim kakra bi na wo technology no omo kura mpo no omo oman ba ko entimi nya ade o aman no phone yi ene yi a yentimi miem ntira first na na ebie phone u bie mu a u behu se gadgets na ewu mu no ebi firi ha ka sei ye wo mo etwa rem Italy for your size of room abetwa you wait ne omachiche ne business no omudi omho dwa eno na esesa ekoso wa Africa na ene na Kwame Nkrumah di si ho no eno na yewura John Dramani Mahama sai ne yesan kofa edi kodi Kwame Nkrumah chi a omutan no afedie oso de wontimi odimirika okonu mfie na ya odi si ho ana okuku odurufo a obroni bia oni obroni bia ka na obroni bia ntuan school fees na onu sukuta Kwame Nkrumah kuku oduro no eni owura Kennedy Akompre ko Agyapong ti Ghana mabunu ye catch them we nya NDC ni MPP asemu we fa ahudie ho asem na ye ka no enya sa ye bekoso afa desert afa punu so wuwu saa amema akokokoko Kazakhstan akowuhuru nkukuom akoye house girl jina wona so ne ye ne oda free ebra so se mo badwen yo ne ye nya sa afa ahudie no onyankopon ne nananom ne nam omutumi so ekasafa yemu ama na wiase enipa bebre asomu a wamo ka se Ghana fo monte ya momo madwen mrafa ahudie ne so na no ene bebo kwan ma yen amiatimi abiebie factories ewo yeman no onyame nhira yen no nkan nyina ho
yo
anya misi ha metia obi a brande a mama bass ma George na JCOP was Kwame Despite Danny Mens
Sylvester Dia
Sylvester Dia Augustine Ahimfo
Augustine Ahimfo abem
so Sylvester Dia no on ayi Adimandia no mo botim back o da telam tenu na
Already can feel like so go. Yo. If you're a rapper up on my And this one is from Michael Ofori up here too. Says good evening from Qatar. All our listeners, Bawumia has exposed himself, so let's connect it. Family fight hard to bring victory for Mother Ghana. Facebook say Kennedy Agyapong 85%, Obiba Palugu 12%. Facebook says on the 6th of next month going, Nigerian will start parking their Sly Wonder says exactly, Fira, that's what I can also infer from Bawumia's statement. I'm calm on the outside, but wild inside. He's trying to compare himself with Ken, as we knew Ken as our spoken guy. Fem. And Sly Wonders, I remember during 2023 primaries campaign, he said he's also used to sell on the street, and also once a taxi driver in Canada. Comfort area say amen, amen, amen. God bless you, Mr. B. Thank you. And Sylvester, you are there. If you don't kill me, Oba Ishini Aga Oba Gurini and Oba ne can't kill me. Mesramo mekoye bibi ma me phone no mesa wosu nyina ne yatin se no mesa no ekwe na asan aba na mum name se wosu nyina pepa agi se group platforms a me woso from now onwards e bi obi be frame ntimi hu ni din mbo nanso we are ma sam say ankrabe this is me save you deal with it and I say ofra kra na me pekia I cannot say it's you, then I can save your name. Oh yeah, Samo. I think say baby I made ready medicine yeah. And then I'm in check it real corner quick. Elijah Bomb Prime or Jamra.
I have Emmanuel Quasin there. Emmanuel Quasin, Norbert Sonfo, Teddy Jones, Nanaya, Chris Sovikanani, David Anno, Sherry, Kenneth Baiva, JCOP, Gladys Yabua, Abradida. Brandida, a strong one over there as one of JCOP. Your commentary tabs, TV commentary, say I know we know. Jemima Aqua, Comfort, Comfort area is going to apply it in the UK. For so many years, it's been following Kennedy Agyapong. He's got a track record. And that's a B Patano. Not a very fast struggle there. The attack on good son of a long one inside there. Frank Ajay, Denmark. Mozemi Vance. Mozemi Vance is the old boy plays from Italy. Since 1960s and 50s. He's been a very experienced player in Italy, did. Asimba Ken TV. Kempolo Bakwame. Philomena Ebuamensa. And then a TV commentary, no. And Philomena Ebuamensa Sansla, one track. He's on a stretch split to the right flank. And he sees Nanaya. Nanaya get a long one, right? Come, they can't collect it. And he finds Kristovic, and that's a finishing. Kristovic. Kristovic. What a finishing. What a finishing, Kristovic. And that was a very clinical finishing from Kristovic. And they made it. Beautiful one there. Hello?
My friend I call me Simona Jimmy is and say Mama Wapon. You Wapon crowd.
Me waso. Me check it real call.
Oh. Where the any man now. I'm going to say.
Yeah, the monsieur.
Me chobia where the Wapon. I mean, fuck a clear beans also.
Yo,
what won't say about me? I won't say what I suppose to know. I won't say Debia mechanisms are one only 3 years Mancasa.
Big time on.
It's some serious and ya grow because I will share the damage and the year Miss Utibon down up to now. Papa no commenting, you know, me the Papa no within it. The Timu Sumanka San Kazagana for your mistake. Now, Papa will basso hey, just say a bay serious.
Yeah,
one just said Galam sales said then you be Bia worse. Telling you, I want to. My mama scenario be it might be a little bit harsh, but the person emphasize into them found to a team na young find decided. Fan say the Dawson I have faka if you are crying your cook mercy.
Yeah,
your fat passenger car your cook mercy. And I driver no, and I make no move and tell me with your sebi, ye may to sebi answer. Empire. But driver na yen na yete car yi mu aye kokumasi driver na kohwe egu sebio wakohwe egu okohwe egu na boys aba ya be prepare ya proper truck hu ya sorry ya maka no so esi ho bus na esi ho bus ni besi ho na driver na ba betre mu no say mo mesemi enko abe nipa hin na be fo sa bus
Kaish.
Say,
yeah.
Rabana Wakushia to a good Nassisi. Ya sorry, I won't more prepare, one more million than I pass in a boys getting the woman by a best so my mappa is that driver no send order and no cushion you go. Okay, okoshe ye tugu wie ye ne boys abesusom ya maba so esiso na driver eni so atete no abetena front o za mo mesi mi enko
ya ye ka ne ye
ya ye ka ne ye nipa hin na befuru sa bus no
achieke
ya ja
ne mate kura bedwa ne agya ne ho
me akasi ye wo kokko ho a me nanti ato asa kokumasi sa bus no pass sa driver no enti it's the same scenario. Now they compare there be a Baumia so party muni adi or the party question form say grind. Now was it wababio munamumia munina mumetra bas in munianko. Into Wusha one way beside this or mukudi papa wechino. Look at their thinking. Would you compare won't me in Fabibia just say who could this idea with here? Now I would trimuno. I didn't know what form. Sa pepe na me pesa me de kan na manfo mfa to o madwene mu no mo hwe se bi in a situation like that ni nipa hin na nke be sore so mo san akotran sa bus nim e the same driver on san for mo nko it's as simple as that the way there tam no ko
ya
na pon
yo
me tia
obia jesumo
darling Jesus oh my darling Jesus you are wonderful God I love you
so that was Teddy Jones with that brilliant analysis there. Teddy Jones finishes it up with that. As you said, Kwame Despite, one of the richest young men in America here, the U.S. Despite, Kennedy Baiva from Connecticut, Sly One Dex. Na yewi na oje mo koma radio phone na radio yo mesom and ye dia aka na mabobo so me ne ka say born era sanda cycle ekokuta Porsche turn boss Jembo ko dia koma ni ho na ekuta dia koma set opoku turn boss atwe dia koma Robertson Dako Robertson Dako turn boss odi ama Kennedy Baiva otonobo iman wa buati ajibo no we trust if finance obi eni ho hello
abe
yeah
is it the born wide pa
ayadin me pon
Kennedy ni abon na attackers na wo wo no bie twa no we person twa no
yeah
Kennedy is also a John Rio or better was this year.
Ay.
Yes, I don't know. People say question me. Now, I know, sir, overall insight to it. Organization underground, I will Kennedy, at the same.
Yeah. Sir, you take a cue from the Tremu after 2028 no 2023 no nyoma bebre wo ho a na sir amount for complaining ya na mpenfu bu won gu so even though they did their best but they wasn't up to the best this time round and tisa because operations no yera aye Charles BCU omubo adwuma pa enso akoye se when I say a tactics in an as yet better abonting. So, you who know Quania, you didn't fast so 2023 in Tokro Bibrewa, ye CC. Na ye chance, ye senior bon bands in CBM inti Enyama Assasa, a moye juma.
Anti delegates, no, you will be no more hot dear. Said you know, yes to cry no. Let's for no cry no. You want me now to ultimately one. But I could be more also honor the oira. Also accept the sound of petition. Oh, and I had a sound of petitions, but now delegates for no. What more, you know, the late said John, I can also fear delegates. How, you know, response and relationship and assure at the saying sometimes I didn't know what if it. I was saying, masters net to the and can said that na selected few now or more customer. How is this? How is it going? Commitment no money are there.
Sir, and I make cano say himself here a chimney obiba a toy woman. Sir, near a year and so snow a few mudian say. Ye nearby mu. What just ye?
Yes.
Ye nearby mu intimidina way. Some catcher say, Kotomame. 1-2 mamma, mamma opposition a bow as I didn't hobium. Cause I baby winning a old me best say winning man to my own tea. And ye winnie and ye macumbia bomb, but me knew in I cooperate. See, say, me no by me in I pray. See, baby, Gina. Into a threat, no, and ye never bomb who. Into my dream bomb who say, dear Drono, first no more the sicap point at the position, and when I this time position in her, Nesikana cry a best one for how long? Into they are comparing your bar, oh baby and Juma, and manifia watching when you be a year. It is not about say, 1-2 about mamma, who sit and now opposition bebo. We don't have that thing anymore. Inti ama nsakrai bebre aba na omuguso.
Wamu hold etikasia ene ninua monti ana me say wamu hold on delegates no ene kakrabne ye wo aban monti no wamu use government machineries no wamu de gensi wamu use government vehicles no wamu de this time no antisa meboa
sa pepe.
Okay. Okay. I'm hoping because Papa be able to question be say na the aye can na no. Ananka say you bet me a back a delegate is a delegate, a selected few. I want to say a na said American ye no general elections the aka say na ye nkoni enkoto hongo. But delegates for na the woman ni mo. What the abetcha na say.
Yeah.
And see a little bit I say bia no bia be say ye kode akoboa na ya kwako ye and nontina ye mu bia wonim delegates bia we have to call them
right
as I say am so ye there I say ye there pa because ngofo no so o sha wo mo so mani abre
pepe
o mani abre na senye na some na yanka sa 1 million yes kusasi for near 1 million per population census meboa and se kusasi for what the infant say man proof for better ama baumia and it's a kusasa for ni na ye wo mo adwen se wo mo ntom maba onua anya deficit of 1 million.
Yes.
So wo mo let's make it this way. Wo mo 500,000 crown to aba. And they want no straight away you lose 500,000 now.
You lose you.
Oh, and this is where wo mo emfa wo mo adwen enko ma ye hunu se ade we no a non-starter. And Crawford be one more, one more cotto up, ma, obi budget, Sunny friend, obi budget, one more cotto up, obi budget. Nay, this year, maybe because of say it in Simon Sacrament or one more cotto up. This year, they will not because they have their free will to vote. In the end, and Wako Casa or 41. Now, as I open 9% of the population, I did that for one. What do you say? That 9%, the number 9 and a woman, and I said that percentage wise, I don't know about it. Oh, it doesn't hold water, and yeah, we have a lot to capture. Oh, and then you know, me who said the guy is throwing or come for Ankasa.
Hey. Or say anything is too bad. I pity him.
I am advisors on the piano because one cooking systems out. Neutron is speech, you know. I believe, say, you know, or more percentage a corner cooking picture or more. Now we insult media member who I don't know, no, make us say. So also we are Bama, Sikana, ya Prague, no be Prague be in Radia. Na say Yoko for one could be a winner, Sikana. Obaka me at ye. Bon. I two no ne, I say a peja, papa, abana ye, of course, such as a young subida. Oh. And I was very, would you know what I said? Oh, Nami, you need not man to Amamia, a Becono. It's the same tribal politics you are playing. Nasa, Obisu, yes, Antony, non so could now, and now so Bisu, so ye, and Cranny, non so could now say, may and Cranny one to Amamia. And your tribal politics, I don't know.
Yeah.
And the other thing will be questioned legitimately. Genuinely, Adia Kotoye, no, because of the conflict. I don't cry Brian, no, I make us say, challenge and I, Dema Baomian, from as I say, a muya thing. As a muya thing. I hope the campaign won't be me. Because I have facts in our state, you are part of your friends, a tribe, another tribe. So by inference, you know, you are party to the conflict. Wow, and at the end now, because of what kind to want to be that. Sir, you to one me, a near crowd saying, Samira, answer any room,
Oh, Niger.
What the guns also on penis of finish, yeah. That's all your gun and near gun will be out in the class or on the class.
Fifadama. Fadama girl.
Interested, and that's what Nima.
Nima.
Oh, I want the wedding. We must first fact, you ain't Africans. I mean, what about it now? Why, yeah, my fine. What about Ghana for? You know, I mean, that because migration is migration. What about but don't come and tell us, son, oh, yeah. Campaign no na de na mo ehun fo pa mu fo fo mu fo na wo and the student thinks say young class out.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's very sad.
My last year abe my whole video bi acrophobia as a second a year womo me woman besia no woman already for politics. Woman besia no woman say can't say no who are they? Who brought them?
No, sir, Amo ye amana say NDC for. Yan kofa NDC for. Na NDC for na akura no ombetu bia ma ombetu ama Kennedy nti anya nwanwa.
Oh, okay. If you want me NDC for kura na wa modo Kennedy no mo aba. Yes, sir.
Aye.
Make video this time you 3 times. Now wait in your Ghana politics. Oh, I hope sir Ejuma no bekoso because a lot of people were there. They really want to join the campaign. A lot of Usha MPs here, and some of them were more transfers, including us and Subwati. One we now wants to come. And one penny. That's a woman there. A yibeba, obiba jike beba.
All right.
And that's defeat, no crowd here. I'm saying, no, dear. A bad time first one on that woman Olususua. The best ring. You better not want to yasre. Come. Because you're better man, almost a month penny man. Yan so yampene ama mo so momba.
Yo. It has.
Asofo na wo ka asofo no ka no can I so say me see ni
no can no vote.
No vote. Yeah, na ya join is a slogan.
Of course, yes.
It's a slogan. No can no vote. And to one for awesome, yeah. I mean, no one yet.
That's it.
I know yet. My mixia at your phone.
It's here for you, so. Bye bye. All right, thank you very much. So Emmanuel Boateng there, Watana Boase Jema de Akuma Falas Navy Ye de Akuma Kennedy Baiva Eva de Akuma Felicity Afo de Akuma Ninuya Ekuma Charles Atona Boachiba Kumi no de Akuma Ira Mr. Asante Andrews Chelsea Bono UK Charles Tentente de Akuma Eye Georgina Gina wa Germany Gina Ajibon de Ato Hwenu na nso bie ni ho Bien no magina nso bo na akotro ima wa kwesi akoto bonde akoma hwan na ya de akoma question to Kennedy Baiva Eva to Andrews to question na ya omo bom man to woman affair na ya ajibonde asana chi na ya fa bo no ko wanim ye bobo kwe na akoshego no asande asana chi na nso Francis ade akojibonde fininsa Francis Osheninia or the Akoma Sly Wonders Yeding Sly Wonders or Yeding but Chiffefe Sly Wonders Ajibon of Fefe Wachi Yisulia and a rinku for had and a Bajibon were headed the Akuman Teddy Jones Ajedi Akuman Naya Chabonas and Subona Taco di Canada for Naji Abnada dia the Akuma Teddy to question to Abrada Dingro yay Nancy I won't have one or Bobo papa once a personal na enkorane mba ntina nefunu ewe no tena wontimi ntumrika but she said they were lightweight brother they are turn boss with Jema de Teddy Jones Charles and so Sly Wonders Ajibonde akuma question ibonde ko nanso Mozisco FC ase Canada will win wache Mozisco FC but they akuma question me question turn boss ibonde ekoni no wanso wana o Jema fefe de akuma nua question wache ba akuma enu yanso Jema de akuma Teddy ibono nana ya Ajibonde akonechi nana ya pebo ya de sane chidodo ya kwaye nim opebo ya de sane chidodo me hu say coach Nejina touchline onya abayan sakra yesense nana ya said the ball no twesane nti wanhwa substitution no baba o substitution nana ya amwa kwatrase nanso ntampa me nso ye warm up question Ajibonde akoma nua Sly Wonders de akoma brother dia de Ajibonde fefe akense ne naidin Teddy Jones or de akoma roka from Eric wow said Eric huriye odine keko cabo on to nanim was swerve two defenders Bona Eric Nansu ntimi ankotuma bona akotola true yanto enfemetia obiba je kenene dom yanko akense na yeden emu ayeden bona ekuta hwan obiba je ken krofo nanso watiahwe mo obiba je kese muntimi mbobo na mumetafom ya moya ne mugumani mu ase bona ekodi abrade da waton boss we fefe da kuma Rebecca Tonbo nana ya Ajibon wasebesa nanso Steven Anderson obetwa bon ase ne din nka ya stika nanso Steven Anderson na yo Steven Amoa Jira kuma Michael Ofori apietu Ajibon fefe da kuma face mask se cheche bon ase wana obi en ho Emma Maryland for na mabon akotro line enti yantu infantia Kennedy Agyapong Crawford face mask ojirabon nanso Obi ba je ka brante ko tubon wa yetro foul. Rafa bo ba say foul. Bona akwa Sly Wonders. Wona je da kuma comfort area. Ewie ibo no Silver Sedia. Wa sere sa da kuma Kennedy Baiva. Odi asa Kennedy Baiva. Kennedy Baiva. Abrade daji bo no na so da bi. Abrade daji bo na so. Sila bo na nsaye. We je ma da kuma Kennedy Baiva. Iva da kuma sa kwa mi aji bo no sa kwa mi achuba ku mi ni oh go keep on pie. Go! Obi ba je ke da form. Sadia bo no kwatren we hu hwe kra. O see inside me no I am dangerous. Outside me I am cool. Enti ya show obi ba je ke $10. Yes, omujubility. Yay! Canada Agyapong 1. Baumia nil. Akabe 2 minutes now referee dey akense na bada wiye. Imawa buati akwajimo for the akuma niya. Floating voters for TV Ken. Omwaji bona for se kanafa. Chemo de akuma Teddy Jones atwiba akodi akodechire. Canada Baiva was Resa Referee bona bada akense na bada wiye. Referee. Oh boy. Referee na babai. Wango la ya crossing se be 10. Bibaje kaji wango pia wodi ashara ho. Ochira ya base aba. Be se show. Show bio. Kofi okojino. Ubu nkrofo da nguru be gina pa ko se opese obejegu obua. Kise mo peja da nesuo. Said the net the same thing. Ebe mo ahye baako. Wetim kraji penalty ama o. Ubo kra wen sida na penalty un bo nhye. Forget it. Agyapong. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Alberto Fori, thanks for joining late. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. God willing, tomorrow morning, I'll come your way with Dr. Joseph Avoga. Yami Adamo Chranapa, Yane Dr. Betchin Komo, Efa Yapo Mudenho, Winnie Mobia, our problem, our heart, Nakuma, and also our kidney problem. Or liver problem, or cancer, or diabetic, or high blood pressure, or asthmatic, or be biara, or sickle cell, or be biara, any kind of sickness whatsoever in the body. A woman, Jemmy, Yami Adamana Pashia yen. Na yembedia dance and chiro. A dance in a bua faso. Na a binsu ba neba. God bless you and keep you safe. Very good evening to you, my Reverend Minister, Reverend Reynolds Owari, in Shira congregation. But I'm now say Mubuya Mutaye Chiwom Pabom Yaminti Yebedin Kunim. God bless you. I love you all. Bye.
koma akopim say aspirants ni nyina no ye no mo chitafo bidi nkom na eno ende nsi wo ho e bako so to aso no magi nkom
Just say radio, your #1 station. It's just say radio, we are live on TV. It's just say radio, the gospel station in America.
In the world is a home without peace. Be careful who you marry or fall in love with. Don't let the short period of dating lead you into a lifetime regret. Yente se can worry at time for into your driver and say, I worry, emon samodos mo, obeko biya. Shem be same, I worry, emon samodos mo.
But only about me say makuma da so what you say. Anything I know.
Nankayate fe de Nanso bibia susan. You make me wonder if you were the one I said I do too. Awari ebimo obambo nyukuno bema tonesa.
Ana chera machenisia. Huh? How many minutes you must spend from coming all the way from London? How many minutes? Won't any of them cry? Anyway, Maba, another now.
Where did you go today? Where are you coming from?
From where?
From what?
Yeah, went to where?
Me who saw old drop or be what a animal. Or Baba now drop in an oil wire.
Who is the drop or bowing?
Who is she?
About today or you're talking about prison?
Don't play down with me. Who was she?
Huh?
Who was she?
Oh! And I just said, this year, if you do about to tell me, Anna.
My husband said, I drop or Bible or about things this year.
May country say, my secretary not take other building. We cannot mean
a secretary.
Listen, last
was says they okay, so secretaries. Almost
did I kiss my secretary in the car?
More kisses for goodbye.
Did I kiss somebody in the car?
Whoever. About time, who see what I owe money.
On Tessa.
Now, there's some Jimmy.
No. Minimum kiss.
I mean, who they are costing you now. Don't play down with me.
No.
Where did you go? Where? Someone's doing intro.
No prayer back up.
I'm not having this. I'm not taking this. I'm sick of this. I'm so sick of this. I'm not taking this shit anymore. I'm not. You don't have to talk to me. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear it. I'm not taking this.
Let's move on to another.
Adriane, do I look like food to you? Here's the kitchen. Here's the kitchen. You can cook your own damn food.
Oh yeah.
I don't have time for this anymore. My bread. I'm so sick of this.
Listen, the band one was
I'm so sick. What are you going to stop? What are you going to stop doing this? What are you going to stop doing this?
Can you give me specific
right now? I will kiss him.
Me kiss you. Listen. This is the first time I make around me fan about.
Kitchen.
And I'm going to do packing up right
anything.
Just 2 minutes now. We saw about to get now catching some economy. They did the whole day now to know when
and 2 minutes
2 minutes
now. Me say obi oh sorry I want them so quiet
Mommy, I went
now
to meeting board meeting. Now after the board meeting, secretary have to and some drop on and then the mom me there I never found the brother. And then the first day I'm a fan. And then the first day
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of this. I'm not doing this shit anymore. Seriously.
Oh yeah?
If you're going to be cheating on me all the time.
Because And now so far so the side.
You know that Jimmy sir.
And for so many ones who fear women walk spend 8 good hours.
You know what?
Committees.
You know what?
Okay, that's a big pocket in where
I'm out. I'm out. I can't take this shit anymore.
Be careful who you marry or fall in love with.